Hello. Hello, shoe. Alright. How is the shoe? Hello, everybody. We are here, we are queer, and back for more ZZZ. We got a few more days of this patch. I think it's like 9 days left, or 10 days? One of those. We got a little bit left of this patch before 2.4 comes out, so I'm trying to get to content, trying to get up to speed before 2.4, so that way when 2.4 comes out I can kind of just go right in, you know? That's the hope. So today we're doing 2.1. I'm excited. Last time we left off, we fought up against the Exaltists with Yixuan and Jufufu and Pan Yinu. We fought against like a big Exaltist boss. And we beat them, but then turned out that they weren't really dead. Like, we didn't actually beat them, you know? Like, oh, it's like, it was like a copy or something like that. Or just they used some sort of, like, magic or something. There were implications of bad things coming. Oh, but more importantly, we got to Waifei Peninsula, which, like, we're supposed to be, like, disciples of Yixuan at Swabian Temple. That's like the main thing, is like we've come here and we're like disciples learning about some of our abilities and stuff like that while also trying to find our teacher. Those are like the main points of the story so far. We did meet Manato in the last stream and I'm excited because I'm hoping that he's gonna be, you know, more prominent. So hopefully we'll get to see more of him. Squiddy! Hello, Squiddy. How is the Squiddy? But yeah, let me turn my controller on and stuff. Now we wrapped up 2.0 last stream. Let me go back to there we go. Doing okay, I managed to unstuck the power button. I'm glad. Okay. Still gonna have to probably get like a new phone, potentially. But at least, like, that's still like the potential, but like, but you at least can turn this one on. Yeah. So, we left off, so like I said, we beat up an Exaltist boss with Yixuan. It was very epic, it was very cool. It was very epic, it was very cool. And now we're in 2.1 and I don't know where we're going next. I just want to do this real quick because it's the frickin' temple restoration. Yippee! Because we're gonna be on for a little while, I'm gonna do the 6 hours. By the time if I do like a long stream, it'll be done, but if not, like it'll be like nearing the end. Yippee! There's far too many for me to try and like cater to, like, oh, I can't really make that or something. Like, just do it, we can stop it later if need be, but we cannot. Alright, Let's just grab all this. Yippee! Okay. I think that's everything. We got avocado. Avocado. Oh, we got this one. This stop doing that. We got this unlocked. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, we'll do more of that, like, later. But, yeah. Let's go and continue story. Why is this in the outfit? Thank God. Look at him. Look at him, look at him, look at him. Oh, wait, I meant to, how do you switch it? How do you, there we go. Look at him. So slay. So slay. So very slay. We love to see it. He's got the whole One Piece! Slay. Because I was making a joke about, I was in the Zenless thread, which guys, if you want to join it, you can. Just know there will be spoilers. But like, I was in the ZZZ thread and I was talking about how, like, I understand why Wise didn't have it on in 2.0 because, like, we just got him here. So I get why he didn't have it on, but I was making the joke that he was like the field trip kid that's visiting the temple because he was so out of place with everyone else. I was just like, he's like a field trip kid. He just looks like he's on a field trip here. He fits in now. Okay, let's go. Here you are, Belle. What are you guys talking about? Perfect timing, Junior. I was just about to call for you. You got a minute? There's something I want to discuss. Oh, please wait a moment, was the other answer.
Junior, you remember Damien, right? The head of Porcelumex in Waife Peninsula. He sent someone
That's not what
to
it
us
is.
with a banquet invitation.
I didn't mean to cut you off. I meant to, like, do the auto.
A banquet invitation? Judging by the look on your and my brother's faces just now, I thought he had sent some kind of legal notice.
He wouldn't dare. If it weren't for all of us from Yunquei Summit helping him take care of the Exaltists, he wouldn't be living the good life now. But as for the invitation, it does seem to have a connection with the corruption incident.
Here's the situation. Even though Top suppressed any media about the Exaltists causing chaos in Waife Peninsula, news had already spread citywide. The production of Porcelume is super important, and neither Tops nor Porcelumix can pretend that nothing happened. So over the next 2 weeks, Tops will lead a safety inspection in Waife Peninsula and urge a swift return to business as usual.
That's not what the subtitle said, but okay. That's not what the subtitle said, but okay. I think it's so funny that, like, some of the lines just don't add up to the subtitles. I think security investigation and safety inspection are two very different things. Well, not very, but they're two different things. But okay. Is it also the...
But what does the safety inspection have to do with the banquet?
That's so funny.
Think about it, Junior. With an investigation happening, many relevant people will have to come to Waife Peninsula. Porcelumex has to fulfill its duties as a host and entertain everyone. Although the security investigation doesn't involve Yunquei Summit, that Damien kid is pretty cunning. He'll leverage all his connections and resources to get closer to us.
Senior Suyuan told me that right after the corruption incident was over, Damien sent a generous gift, but Shifu turned it down. We were just discussing whether we should attend this banquet. According to Shifu's philosophy, Yunquei Summit shouldn't get too close to Porcelumex. But since we're active in Waife Peninsula, we still have to consider maintaining a working relationship with Damien.
If you ask me, now is the perfect time to attend such a banquet.
Why do you say that, Senior?
Shifu and Senior Shuyuan returned to Yunquei Summit a while ago and won't be back anytime soon. If the three of us attend the banquet, it'll show Damien some respect without drawing too much attention. Besides, he already knows Shifu isn't around, so it's not like she's deliberately avoiding him.
Wait, what about Senior Fufu?
Well, yesterday we happened to learn that she had failed her arithmetic course, so Shifu called her back overnight for remedial lessons. I'm afraid she won't be able to make the banquet this time.
Rip.
I didn't expect the academic standards at Rinkway Summit to be so strict. Anyway, getting back to the point, I think your reasoning makes sense. We should go to this banquet.
I agree. Plus, I have a feeling there'll probably be some pretty influential guests at the banquet. We might be able to gather some useful information.
All right, it's settled then.
Oh, 7 foo-foo stuck in glass, literally. Yippee! Porcelain is set for tomorrow night at the banquet hall in the second floor of Yamcha-shin. Okay. Do I have to, like... Oh my goodness gracious god. Okay. The way that the way that the chapters introduce, like it's like it's a horror game. I was like, oh. The next day, after taking care of some personal matters, evening arrives. Do I just okay? I was.
Wise and Signorine Hu must have gone to Yamcha-sin. Better go meet them there.
This music is so chill. It's like vibe or the Hase slow, like. It's so nice. Do I talk to... Oh no, I can't talk to Wise. Sure you took your time getting here. Isn't your news starving? I saw some premium tangerine peel the other day and couldn't help but splurge on it. I've been pinching pennies ever since, but now it's finally time to treat myself. No, he bought cooking ingredients. You can't... Okay, buying cooking ingredients is fine, but you can't buy so much that you don't have food, no money to eat. Pretty woman. Okay. We commence. Woman. And arrived at the banquet hall on the second floor. Okay. Ooh. No, that person. Wait. Uh-oh. So the game has spoiled me on something then. Okay, I'm gonna wait for them to let me walk around. Didn't expect so many people to show. It looks like this Wi-Fi safety inspection is quite the big deal. Well, it was a huge mess. Without the Exaltus causing trouble, there's still a lot of conflict between the workers and Porcelamex regarding work safety. It'd be great if we could resolve all these problems as well. Alright, since Damien sent us, let's go say hi to him. Your senior's gonna have to pass on this one. I don't vibe with that gaming kids. I'll spare myself that headache. I love that. Real. He's so real for that. I don't vibe with that person. I don't want to talk to them. Okay, I don't know if they're gonna stop me, but so the game may or may not have spoiled me on something because I was doing an event and this person, I don't have my camera, I can't zoom in. This person, this woman with the green hair was I was fighting her. So that's the game spoiled me basically because they're like, you know what, that's too damn bad you didn't do the story. Get spoiled. Wow, I wonder if she's an important character, literally. Well, given that she looks so different from all the NPCs, oh my god. This person is also gonna be important. He looks too... I thought that said Lucario for his name! I thought it said Lucario. Dude, why are you wearing polka dots of all things? These people are important. No. Inu is at the buffet area. waiting for food. Who are you? Are you Arden Final Fantasy 15? No. Okay. But, they're important, and she's important, very clearly. Yeah, the game, like, spoiled me, I guess, because I just remember there was, I don't know if she's, like, a final boss, or she's just, like, a boss at some point that you fight, but I remember I had to fight her for, like, an event thing, because she was one of the, like, trial things that you have to fight, so, her design is really clean, though. You don't see a lot of green hair characters. She's giving, Lady Rhea or whatever from Three Houses energy. She's very pretty. Green hair women, my beloved. Yeah, she's very pretty. I just know that we fight her, and so it's at some point. I don't know if we fight her today, but I just know at some point we do have to fight her. So, okay. I just saw her. I was like, oh. Oh, it's James.
The mystics from Yunque Summit have arrived. As the host, having at least you two and Master Pan show up for this dinner banquet is truly an honor.
Mr. Damien, it seems like you're a little disappointed that our Shifu couldn't make it today.
Not at all. You're all disciples that Ishwan Shifu trusts deeply. Even from afar in Yunque Summit, she entrusted you to attend on her behalf. This in itself is a gesture I can appreciate. Please, make yourselves at home tonight and enjoy the banquet.
Squints at this man.
If there's anything you'd like to eat that's not being served, just let me know directly.
Oh, right, Squiddy. 'Cause I think you had to go. Yeah, you had to go to bed. But remember in the last stream there was that one guy that was like, you, me, and Orion were like, this is the most suspicious man ever. He was in fact sus and evil. He was in fact sus and evil, and then literally, he was literally with the Exaltists, and like, he literally did some like creator watch over me thing, and like just like died before we could get to him. You don't say! Literally, he was literally he died before we could get to him. I was like, God dang it. I was like, ugh. But like, I was like, I just remember you were like, that is the most suspicious man ever. And I was like, yep. It turned out exactly like we all thought. It was just the most suspicious character. And it was just really funny. I don't know. I think I was thinking about it because, right, because I was talking about James, and I was talking about how, like, he was sus, and then he ends up being, like, the red herring, because, like, he's not, we don't trust him, but, like, he at least isn't crazy like the other guy.
You seem to be in a pretty good mood, Mr. Damien. With so many people here for the safety inspection, I expected you to be a little more on edge.
Your words always cut straight to the point, Master Bell, and I've always admired that. With the Exaltists appearing in Yunque Peninsula, and Porsalumex being held responsible for security, I'm probably coming off as too relaxed. To be honest with you both, although my official title is General Manager of Porsalumex and Yunque Peninsula, my main responsibility is actually overseeing production. Hollow Security was originally managed by someone else, who was appointed by corporate executives. Though, of course, they have since been relieved of that responsibility.
I understand now. No wonder you were so willing to provide clues earlier, Mr. Damien. Seems like you had already anticipated this situation. Sounds like you're about to take over security duties, too. Congrats on moving up another rung at Porsalumex.
Come now. No need to be cheeky. Things have been rather difficult for me.
He's like James, like, but his voice reminds me of like Maximilian Pegasus energy, like more than James. Like they're very similar, but like still.
But after seeing the guest list with my own eyes earlier, I finally felt a bit of relief.
Oh? Why's that?
Why don't you have a look for yourselves? There are quite a few guests at tonight's banquet, but in reality, they all fall into just a few categories. All these elegantly dressed guests are senior officials from TOPS. The fact that everyone who was invited has turned up is a clear indicator that the connection between TOPS and Porsalumex remains strong. Their presence allows us to demonstrate to the military and government that TOPS is fully committed to the safety of Wi-Fi Peninsula. We also sent invitations to the relevant city government departments, but no one showed up, which suggests that the government doesn't want to get involved in the
so
sensitive
glad this
matters
game is
happening
voiced.
between
There's
TOPS
sometimes
and the
like
military
so
and
many
Wi-Fi
lines of text.
Peninsula. They would prefer to steer clear and let us work things out on our own.
I heard that TOPS and the military often butt heads over Porsalume issues, but it seems the situation is even worse than I imagined.
It is a serious matter, but not something we avoid discussing. The military is the biggest buyer of Porsalume, and by controlling Wi-Fi Peninsula, TOPS essentially controls their most critical resource. So, it would prove quite difficult if the military chooses to take this chance to cause trouble.
It seems that knowing who's from the military guest list is the key to understanding the situation.
Correct. Do you see that lady over there? She's the military's
Woman.
representative.
But she's not wearing a Defense Force uniform. Isn't this supposed to be a formal event?
That's because Missy Zolda is not a military officer. She's a research consultant. Instead of sending high-ranking officers, they hired a civilian to attend, which sends a clear message. They don't intend to investigate this matter further. Of course, though production was limited after the corruption incident, Porsalumex didn't delay any orders from the military. So, it appears they have acknowledged our sincerity.
No wonder you're so relaxed now. There's no more pressure from TOPS executives, the government, or the military. But what about the rest of the guests? I see a lot of older individuals here too.
Those are members of the inspection team, leading experts in the ether industry. They'll be overseeing the security investigation while providing
Why
us
is it
with
that it's a
valuable
security
insights.
investigation now, but it was a
It's a
safety
great effort
inspection
to
before?
invite these academic giants.
Dear guests, may I have your attention for just a moment? It is my pleasure to welcome each and every one of you here today.
I know this voice.
Looks like it's time for the real hosts to give their speech.
Dear guests, thank you for coming
Oh, it's
to
this music.
Phylum Heights to participate in the Wi-Fi Peninsula Safety Inspection. I am Lucro, Co-Chief Executive Officer of the Porsalumex Group.
I love this song so much. Every time it comes on. I love this song so much. Yeah, literally. Okay, back to auto. Why this something about the polka dots is really throwing me off with this man.
Greetings, everyone. I'm Ferox, also Co-Chief Executive Officer.
I've seen Lucro and Ferox on TV before. They run Porsalumex together. Mr. Damien, those two must be your direct superiors, right?
That's right. After the fall
He
of the
does
old
not sound
capital,
happy.
Porsalumex's management went through a major reshuffle. Those two were the ultimate victors, but now they're secretly competing against each other.
Lucario looks like a miraculous ladybug character. I'm glad, like, I think I was like, that's kind of where my brain was, because I was like, he looks like he's like a villain from like Winx Club or a miraculous ladybug. Good luck in pulling Banue. I'm still gonna skip him probably. Thankfully he doesn't come out the same time as Hugo, so if I like want to try and pull from him I could, but I don't really want to. I'm probably just gonna wait until like later again after Hugo.
Is talking about your superiors like that?
I completely trust both of you, so I feel comfortable speaking openly.
Let's
The
diss them.
previous
That's what
head
he's
of
saying.
security was one of Ferox's trusted subordinates, but now he's been dismissed. Both of the big bosses are eager to fill that position with their own people. The reason I was able to become the nominal head of Wi-Fi Peninsula was because I don't belong to either side, so I can't disrupt the balance of power in this competition. But the price of remaining neutral is that I've completely lost any chance of moving up. And if I were to take sides, it could come at a fatal cost, destroying everything I've worked so hard to build.
We will work closely with everyone here to reinforce our security measures and deliver a report to the public that we
I don't
can
trust
be
either of
proud
them.
Ladies and gentlemen, the safety inspection will officially begin tomorrow. For now, please relax and enjoy the banquet.
It's such a small thing. It's such a small thing, and it doesn't actually bother me. It's just really funny how we keep bouncing between security investigation and safety inspection, and they keep saying safety inspection when it's typed as security. Pick a word, game! Like, it's so funny that, like, it's so funny that, like, it's like the script that the voice actors get is not the script that's in the game. It's so funny how we keep bouncing between security investigation and safety inspection. Oh god, it's so funny.
Wow, the big shots have finally finished their speeches. Thank you both for accompanying me. It's the only reason my good mood's still intact.
Hi, Shu.
Enjoy the banquet. I've got to go face some heat from my superiors now. If you'll excuse me.
Belle, now that Damien's left, what should we do next?
Eat. Eat. Shu, did you get another shiny? I'm like, I want to, I feel like I want to be in on the conversation. What shiny did you get? Ghastly. Ghost friend. Good job, Shu. Oh, right. I didn't share the story. So I was playing Master Ball it, because why not? I mean, literally, the Master Ball doesn't really, at this point, it's not really getting used for anything else. And it's not like you can't get another one. I forgot to share the story. I got 2 shinies. Like, I put it in the Pokemon thread, but I got 2 shinies, like, in the same area, basically. Like, it's not technically the same area, but, like, I was doing battles, which by the way, I am currently at like 600 something battles, so I'm slowly but surely making my way downtown to finishing. But I was doing battles, right? And I was near the ice area, and I left a battle and I heard the shiny sound, and I was like, how? Because we're in a battle area right now. There's no Pokemon. And I look down at the lake where like the big Avalugg is. And I saw a Vanillite, so I saw a pink ice cream cone. I got the pink ice cream cone. He was just chilling down there. And then, so I saw him chilling down there, but I couldn't get to like that gate where, you can go down from like, to like straight to where like the Avalugg is, because it's closed off by the battle zone. So I was like, okay, I have to go the longer way. So I was like, I saved, and I was like, I'm gonna go around and get it, right? So I was walking to the area, and then a shiny fletchling was on a lamppost. Not even like 3 seconds later, because I like heard the little, the sparkly shiny sound. I heard it, and then I heard it again, like, not even, like, right after. I was like, oh! I wish you had seen my face. I was just genuinely like, oh! Oh my goodness. It was really funny. As he's walking fast to the shiny charm, I'm getting there. I'm getting close to the charm. I was telling Twin that maybe when I get to like the last like 100 battles, we'll do a stream where I do like the like final 100 battles and stuff like that, so I can get the charm and then also do inevitable Zygarde catch. Which reminds me, I need y'all to know, I was just trying to go back to the hotel, and Lysander came and talked to me, and he was doing a cutscene, and he was telling me to battle him and stuff, and I started panicking, because I was like, stop, I'm not on stream, stop talking to me. And then they let you pause, or they let you save before you fight him, and you know, so I just left him in the courtyard of the hotel, and I went inside. He was like, bunch of dialogue, fight me. And I looked at him and I just went, I'm turning around and I'm going inside the hotel. I was like, nope. Nope. I was like, nope. But yeah, I said I think we'll do like a stream where I'm like at the final 100 battles, because I also know about, I already know about the whole thing with Floette, and like the infinite battle royale stuff, and like, so I'm gonna try and get stuff kind of built up and prepped for that, so we can do the Floette stuff, Zygarde stuff, and get the charm. That's like the most ideal case. Hello 911, this weird man outside asking me to fight him. Literally. Calling the police in Lumios like, there's a weird old man out here trying to ask me to fight him. But yeah. I'm like at 600-ish battles, so I'm gonna like just continue to do battles off stream until I get to like the final 100, and then we'll do a stream. Which means for the time being, we're gonna mainly focus on ZZZ streams for right now until I get there. So we're gonna try and catch up to ZZZ story, like right now, how we're doing right now. Like, we're doing 2.1 right now. If I can finish 2.1, you know, today, that would be great. But also, it's not the end of the world if I can't. It's not the end of the world if I can't, but we'll try and see if I can get there, and then we can, because we only have 2.1, 2.2, and 2.3. I'd like to get caught up to story before 2.4 comes out in the next, like, a little over a week. I would like to be able to get, I'd like to be able to be on content to pull for Hugo, because I would like to just do 2.4 story when it comes out, instead of like having to still catch up. But anyway, I be yapping. Anyways, let us continue.
I'd like to take a quick stroll around the banquet hall. After what Damien said, I'm curious about the guests. You never know how much of what he says is true.
All right, I'll take a look around too. See you later.
We're gonna have to talk to this, we're gonna have to talk to this woman. I kind of like how I'm not being discreet and I'm just standing right next to them as they talk. It's not like I'm trying to be discreet and eavesdrop on the conversation. I just straight up am like looking right at them, like stares into the camera.
Oh.
Why are these guys sighing as loud as possible? Just Why are they like both just like kissing so much ass towards each other if they're competing? I mean, I guess it's why, but still. They appear relaxed, definitely not looking like they're here to hold Porcelain accountable. On the contrary, Lucro and Ferox remain hostile in their exchanges. Yeah. Corporations to lovers! Damien says he hasn't sided with either party, and it seems to be true. Ugh, but just thinking about dealing with those two higher-ups gives me a stomach ache. Corporations to lovers, literally. I love he's giving the people instructions. He's out here ordering like the entire food stock. Oh. I would love to eat his cooking. I feel like it would be so good. That woman is probably so overwhelmed by him ordering like half their food stock.
Oh, Belle, you're back. How was it? Find anything interesting?
No.
How should I put it? Judging by the guests, the safety inspection doesn't seem as serious as I
good
thought.
bot.
The experts and top staff were even chatting and laughing. What everyone cares about isn't the Exaltists, or even the safety of Wi-Fi Peninsula, but how to get the porcelain supply back on track.
I completely agree. The safety inspection is mainly a way for the city's upper circles to align their intentions, as well as a gesture to reassure the public.
Man showed up to the banquet to finish his grocery list, literally.
Even if there are some safety risks with production inside the Hollow, as long as they're not too serious, I'm sure they'll just sweep them under the rug. But let's not worry about that now. It's not every day you get Porcelumex picking up the tab.
Yes,
what matters
food.
most is enjoying the food.
Oh my goodness, hello Desi.
Come on, let's enjoy a proper meal, Wise.
All right.
Wow, the ingredients
Enjoy.
that you're talking
My apologies, miss.
It's okay.
It's
I'm
Alice.
terribly sorry.
Excuse me, you dropped something.
Oh, sorry about that.
Here.
Thank you both very much. Oh, you're with the safety inspection team. Wow, you look so young. And you're already an expert in the ether industry? Sorry, I must excuse myself. Did I say something wrong?
Young lady, seems you're completely at a loss.
If I'm not mistaken, you're the military research consultant.
That's right. My name's Isolde. That girl and I are both decorative props. Just here for show.
Very deep voice. After learning about the inspection team from Mrs. Zolda, you bid her goodbye and have a delicious dinner. We had food. Poor Alice. Alice is so introverted. Like, she was so introverted in that moment. Like, oh, don't talk to me about all this right now. How is the Desi? You finish some more of the story. Desi was also doing ZZZ story. Late that night, after Porcelain's welcome banquet had ended in a luxury suite prepared by Porce for the inspection team. No! No! You won't feel like, oh my god, I didn't think us talking to her was gonna make her cry. I know it's not us because we were talking to her, but also just like, oh no. No. Oh no. God.
The time fields.
The introvert energy is real. I didn't think us talking to her was gonna make her cry. No, I'm so sorry. No. I mean, I get it, same girl. I'm so sorry.
Not only one of the oldest noble families in New Eridu, but also a renowned name in the field of science. The patent for the anti-corruption medicine widely used on the market today belongs to your grandfather. If this respected and prestigious surname appears on the investigation team roster, the citizens will surely...
God damn it, James.
You flatter me. It's just that my grandfather is seriously ill right now, so...
Why he's got these wolf sirens as his bodyguard? They look like they're from Men in Black. They look like they're from Men in Black. Hold on, I'm taking a screenshot of them. The council. God damn it, James. This is why we don't trust you. Manipulative bitch.
I really don't think he can handle this.
You misunderstand me. As I just said, all I need is this surname to appear on the list. Aren't you a time field as well?
But I'm just a student. I'm nothing like my grandfather.
Miss, I'm sure you've heard that the corruption outbreak in Wi-Fi Peninsula is closely tied to the failure of anti-corruption medicine.
God damn it, James. This is why we didn't like you from the beginning. Like, before it was like, oh yeah, you know, we don't like you, but at least he helped out with stuff. Now he's back to being a bitch. God damn it, James.
Porcelainx has every right to file a lawsuit against your family and hold you accountable. The reason? Your family
we gotta kill him
major
now.
risks involved in the purification process of the medicine.
We gotta kill him now. He made Alice cry. We gotta kill him now.
That's complete nonsense. It was clearly the Exaltists who...
So what? The media doesn't care about the truth. They just want to see a once honorable family brought to ruin.
Oh, get me Mallet. Get them out. We gotta kill him. We gotta kill him in Minecraft.
The honor of the Timefield family now rests entirely on your shoulders. Think carefully, for your ailing grandfather's sake. I wouldn't want anything unfortunate to happen to the old man either.
What? And he's threatening the sickly old man? What the hell? We gotta take this guy out. What in the world? He is manipulating, blackmailing Alice, made her cry, and he's threatened the sick old man? What the hell? We gotta take him out, guys. Chat, we're gonna have to kill this guy. In Minecraft, chat, we're gonna have to kill this guy. And just for a minute, I thought you were like, okay, for a minute. I was like, okay, we don't have to deal with you really that much. No. Okay, chat. Chat, we gotta take this guy out. We gotta take this guy out, chat.
Grandpa, did I make a mistake? What should I do? What's going on?
Oh, brother, hell no. Oh, brother, hell... Brother, hell no. Brother, hell no. Brother, hell no. I'm... Do not play with me right now.
What's that?
Bruh. That would... Okay. Good lord. I was like, oh hell no. Do not play this game with me. I know they're called the Spook Shack or whatever, like that faction of characters, but I was not playing around. I was like, oh hell no. Hell no. To the no, no, no. Good lord. A few minutes later, inside Swabian Temple, a series of urgent knocks on the door wakes you up. Uh-oh. We gotta get up. Wake up.
Well, you're up too.
Both of them look exhausted. They're like, ugh. Their faces.
I just had a dream. Eos and Emilian were playing some new game, and the two of them were happily popping all the tires on our car.
Oh my god, I need a picture of the two of them looking like this. They look like I'm so...
Thank goodness. It was just someone knocking on the door.
If Eos knew that's how it appeared in your dream, it'd probably be upset for a whole day. But forget that ridiculous dream for now. Senior Yinhu went to answer the door. Let's go and check what's going on. There must be something urgent if someone's showing up this late.
I was not trying to creaky window. Like, hell no. Oh, hello, Alice. Alice is here.
Master Pun, that glowing thing really appeared outside my window. I swear on the honor of the Timefield family.
Let's put the vows away for now, Missy. If there's one thing I can't stand, it's people swearing oaths and this and that.
Oh, the bass in this music. If there's one thing that ZZZ knows how to do, it's the freaking bass in their music.
I believe what you said is true. Why else would you have come all the way here in the middle of the night, right? But I really couldn't follow all that about a boom and shadow crooked by 20 degrees. Sure, we at Yunquei Summit practice mystic arts, but ghost hunting and monster chasing aren't exactly our specialty.
What was that sound?
But I really couldn't follow all that about a boom and shadow crooked by 20 degrees. Sure, we at Yunquei Summit practice mystic arts, but ghost hunting and monster chasing aren't exactly our specialty.
I'm sorry, though. The sound effect.
To be precise, it was crooked by 22 degrees to the left. I remember that clearly.
Oh, it's very important.
But I admit I was a bit abrupt earlier. My apologies. It's not that I've misunderstood the mystic arts. I've come because a friend told me that Mr. Wise and Ms. Bell are currently staying here, and she trusts them.
Oh, Ayo, she knows this already. Oh, she has like a little emoji belt thing. Look, there's a happy face on her belt, and it had a different emotion. Her face was different. Hello?
We're here, Senior Inhu. What's going on?
Oh, perfect timing. You two are just who Miss Timefield is looking for.
What? You're Mr. Wise and Ms. Bell?
Look at the face on her belt! The face changes.
Hi. I'm Belle, and this is my brother Wise. We meet again.
Well, could you not bring that up again? I see. So you spotted an unidentified glowing object outside your window and came here for help. But I didn't expect Lucy to be the one who sent you.
To be honest, Ms. Montefiore and I both attended the Celestia School for Girls.
Oh, that makes so much
Even
sense.
after
She knows
broke ties
Lucy.
with her father and left without a word, we've still always kept in touch.
That makes so much sense that she knows Lucy.
Actually, I had planned to ask Porcelumix's staff for help with this, but it's late, and I couldn't get in touch with anyone.
The face has a sad face now. Oh, her ears droop. She's very cute.
I can't share all the details.
Sad
I'm afraid
belt.
that by morning, something this strange will just be brushed off and not taken seriously.
After hearing rumors that Alice might only be on the inspection team because of her family name, I asked Fairy to look into the time fields. Turns out, she's likely here in place of her grandfather who's fallen ill. We're not sure exactly what happened, but Alice was probably threatened. Either way, Porcelumex clearly doesn't take her seriously.
Sure,
it's
game.
outrageous how they're treating her so differently from the other guests.
I need to take a screenshot again because every time that Wise and Belle sync up, like their expressions, I am just I love that they just sync up. It's like twin energy, but I know they're not actually twins, like they're just siblings. Like
Since
Wise
Miss
is older.
Montefiore spoke so highly of you both, I'd like to ask for your help in investigating the unidentified object that appeared outside my window. As agreed, I'll be staying in Wi-Fi Peninsula for another 2 weeks. And if this issue isn't settled, it's going to be a real problem.
Those are clearly the same words, game. Literally. I need you to know, Squiddy, like, there's so many moments like that in this game. Like, prior to me streaming it, like when I was catching up, there's so many moments. I was like, yeah, sure, game. The sad belt, it looks like it's sniffling. Looks like it's going...
So, Belle, what do you think about this?
Well, she is a friend of Lucy's, so let's give her a hand. Our last meeting was a little awkward, but that was mostly on us. All right, mostly on me.
Do you charge per case? Or perhaps you work on a daily or
Happy.
hourly rate?
Happy belt.
If it's about the commission fee, please don't worry. My Ether Dynamics tutor used to charge for every 5 minutes in each lesson.
Dear God, hello?
Oh, that's no problem. No problem at all. You came here for help, and you're even a friend of someone we know. Of course we'll lend a hand. Don't worry. Here at Yunque's Summit, we're not only skilled in the mystic arts,
The
we're also
belts,
good
man.
at tracking things down and getting to the bottom of mysteries.
Not him very excited once she talked about paying them.
Seriously, Signorine Who? Are you already speaking on our behalf?
Hey, come on now. What do you mean, speaking on your behalf, huh? Let me tell you, the Timefield family isn't just loaded, they're on a whole nother level. Whether Beeline and the others get paid leave, and whether Senior Fufu gets to eat meat next month, all depend on you two now.
Stop piling the pressure! You're trying to guilt trip me.
Stop putting more pressure on me, Senior.
She has that eShop bag from the 2DS trapped in her belt. Oh my God, you're right. That's literally what it is, Squiddy.
Miss Timefield, why don't you stay with us tonight? Get a good night's rest, and after breakfast tomorrow, Junior Belle will go with you to investigate.
Are you both really willing to take this commission? Please don't feel obligated if you'd rather not get involved with the people Porcelumix have brought recently.
You can rest assured, Miss Timefield. We'll accept the commission and investigate with you starting tomorrow.
Thank you so much. I'll be staying here tonight then.
She's very cute. Alright. First part of the story is done. Actually, let me look. Okay, so that's what we're here, and then we gotta do this one. We got a few, so that wasn't really long, so that was a pretty good one. So we'll do this one, and then we gotta keep moving. Alright, let's go to bed. Oh my God, her profile picture. Wait, I gotta see if I can make her profile picture bigger. Hold on. Y'all, the profile picture. Hold on. Where's my other capture? Okay, here we go. Let me see. Look at her. Oh my god, that's so cute. She peeking. She is peeking. It's so cute. I love that. Alright. Brother, give me your contact info. Yeah. Good morning. No worries, we'll just look for you. I can just find you. I'm waiting here at the atrium. Okay. Or the atrium, excuse me. At a trust event? Panda is a trust event now. Yippee! We can become besties with the panda. I hate this so much. I need you to know this was happening to me. Look how much space this has. Game, make this make sense to me. It's just these two NPCs. Always. Oh, that's kind of atrocious. Excuse me, game. Bruh.
Good morning, Ms. Bell. Sorry for causing trouble by showing up so late last night.
It's no big deal. You came to us for help. And no need to be so formal. Just Belle is fine.
Alright. Then, please, feel free to call me Alice.
So, how did you sleep last night?
Oh, I'm alright. Thanks for your concern. It's just, the scrolls hanging in the room were all tilted by 2 to 10 degrees, and when I was about to sleep after fixing them, I noticed
Oh my
that
goodness
the 2
gracious.
vases by the bed didn't match.
Oh my god. Are you telling me? Are you telling me she's mildly OCD? Are you telling me she's mildly OCD? Hi, twin. You know the sick. You sound like. What is that from? It sounds like the sick. Let me show you the sick thing I got. Like, I'm getting a. Whoa. Big TV. Free TV. And a gift card. Let's go. I mean, honestly, you should have definitely gotten credit for stuff, like, since you've been having so many issues. Like, you've been having a lot of issues with your Wi-Fi, like, in the last, like... The gift card can be another TV. It could be like another monitor. You could get like another thing, or you could just save that. You could save that for like, I know you're saving up for like your moving stuff, so you could always save that too. Yeah, honestly, you've been having so many issues with it the last few months. So like, you've been having so much issues with it the last few months. So like, there should be some form of credit. So that's really good. You should... Like, you absolutely should have gotten some sort of compensation for that. Alright, Desi... So, Alice is, like, mildly... It seems like it's almost mildly, like, OCD. So she's the one that's like mildly so she's got OCD, which like I get it, but she's the one where she's gonna crash out if you move everything in her room slightly to the left. She's the one that's like gonna trash the whole room if you moved out and moved it all slightly to the left. Oh no, she's the everything needs to be symmetrical, everything needs to be, oh goodness gracious.
Sorry, you have to see this side of me. This nitpicky habit of mine is a disgrace to my family's name.
It's fine.
Oh no, it's not that bad. Swabian Temple just lives up to its name.
Thank you for understanding. By the way, about that thing I saw outside my window last night.
Oh my good god.
If you don't mind, I'd like to hear your thoughts.
It's occurring to me that her entire outfit is also symmetrical. It's occurring to me that her outfit is symmetrical. I'm looking at her design and everything is symmetrical. She doesn't have a bit of asymmetry. Squiddy's free. Squiddy, we were just talking about like Alice's OCD with like asymmetry. And I was saying that like her entire outfit is symmetrical. I'm looking at her. She's completely symmetrical. I have to look at her again to see if there's... The only thing that's technically asymmetry or like not the same are her eyes. Oh my goodness gracious.
Why don't we take a look around the lower floor of your building first? Since it appeared outside your window, there might be leads outside.
Okay, sure. Good thing you suggested starting outside. Honestly, I'm a bit ashamed to admit it, but I don't dare step back into that room until we know exactly what I saw.
Oh my god, she really is completely symmetrical. Oh wow, she's... She is completely symmetrical, basically minus her eyes, which I'm sure that's intentional. Bruh. Oh my god. Alright, let's go.
Alice, let's talk about last night. You said you heard a soft thump followed by a loud bang?
Yes, and it went pitch dark outside the window. I pulled back the curtains and saw large slanted shadows, and there was a glowing skeleton stuck between the...
Oh, I didn't mean to cut her off. I was already here. I walked too fast. I was too fast! If she gets a cut on her clothes, she'll fucking lose it, literally. I can only imagine, like... Oh, her tail is so small! Look at that little tail! I'm so sorry, Alice, I didn't mean to cut you off, but I walked here too fast, clearly. Staying on the building on the left. Didn't expect such an unremarkable building. The influx of visitors from Tops, the inspection team, Porcelain ran out of rooms in their guest building, so I was arranged to stay here. Bruh. They really put her somewhere, like... They are being really mean to her on purpose. Where did they... Wait, I'm sorry. Oh, well, that's an obvious thing right here. Look at this. Paw prints. But, I'm sorry. They put her in this, like... Hello? There's, like, all... They did that on purpose. I feel like they didn't run out of rooms. I feel like they did that on purpose to her. Bruh. Bunch of items scattered on the ground. Where did these flower pots come from? When I passed by here yesterday evening, there weren't any around. The huge tilted shadow. Like, I like that she has to point out it was a huge tilted shadow. It's not a symmetrical shadow. We want to notice the paw prints over there. What is that? What? Why is it like a detailed drawn ass of a Bang Boo? Why is it a detailed drawn ass of a Bang Boo? What? Why is it like that? Why did they do that? I have no words. Why did they do that? I have no words. What was that peep? What was that squeal? She like peeped. Paw prints.
Have you figured out what happened last night? I have some theories after seeing the footprints, but I want to hear your thoughts.
Oh, this is some
first.
this is some sleuthin' music. There's some sleuthin' music right here. So I very clearly understand who this is or who caused this trouble, but like, I'm so distracted by the freaking Bang Boo ass in the traffic cone graffiti. Like, who? I was apparently distracted by the Bang Boo ass.
I think our guesses are probably pretty close.
Really? Then let's go over what we found together. First, about that huge shadow. What do you think it was? And how did it end up outside my window?
It was probably from cargo hanging on the tower crane. The cargo was big enough to block the whole window, and the way it vanished without a trace makes sense if we assume it was moved away with the crane. You mentioned hearing a soft thump before the shadow appeared. One of the ropes holding the cargo probably snapped, causing the load to tilt and bump against your window.
Yes, that's what I figured too. Thinking back, the reason I was
It was
so
a giant
certain that it
flower
was tilted
pot.
exactly 22 degrees was because there was a shipping label on the crate. But let's just assume for a moment that it was. Then, what do you think made it fall to the ground?
I like how she puts her finger to her head thinking.
It was probably knocked over by that skeleton that startled you. After the cargo hit your window, the crane lifted it back up. But that little thing couldn't hold on and fell off, landing right on the flower pot.
Right. There must be a reason the flower pot fell. If something as large as
I'm surprised no
the
one
cargo had
cleaned
hit
that up the
directly,
next day.
the
Just
whole
left it
rack
there.
would have come crashing down. The fact that one pot was left on the balcony means it had to be something smaller. Looks like we have the same train of thought. That leaves us with just one remaining question. What was that glowing skeleton?
There's no doubt. The culprit is whatever animal left those glowing little footprints. Since its paws were covered in glow-in-the-dark paint, the skeleton pattern was probably painted on its body or clothes. There's no paint on the drain pipe, so the little creature most likely hitched a ride on the cargo. It was caught in the crane malfunction, which then caused it to slam into the window. Later on, while trying to escape, it knocked over the flower pot. But the exact sequence of events isn't really the point. What matters is this. No matter how clever an animal is, there's no way it could have dressed itself up like that.
Which means
You don't know that for sure.
someone deliberately used it to pull a prank on me. That's going too far. Belle, since it left footprints while fleeing, there must be more tracks nearby. If we follow them, we might be able to find whoever or whatever's behind
Look
this.
at the angry belt. The belt is pissed. I'm glad we're both having the same focus. I was like, look at the belt. Alright.
Look over here. The footprints go up the pillar to the overpass.
Let's follow them and check it out.
Oh my god, the footprints I found, like, right away.
How could they? I can't believe someone actually used an animal to pull a prank.
I mean, I know who it is, though. It's very clear. Sad lady took me out. I got distracted. I was like, that's a sad lady. I just saw sad lady.
The footprints stop here. Did it jump off?
Me too,
Let's go down
lady.
and take a look.
Heart rate of the client increased to 120 BPM. Here is a proverb. A cornered rabbit will bite.
Fairy!
Fairy, you're not helping.
Fairy, what the fuck?
Huh? The footprints disappear here.
Uh-oh, the footprints are all jumbled here.
Where could it have gone?
Oh, there it is.
There it is! Don't let it get away! There! You ran into that tower! So you were behind yesterday's pranks! The real culprit.
Manitou?
What? Yuzuha, visitors.
Coming! What can I get for you? Huh? Oh well. Huh. Guess I got found out after all. Miss, based on what you just said, may I assume that you're the owner of this tanuki?
I need like a minute. Monato's big booba was in the screen and distracted me from anything that was going on. One second. Gonna just real quick, yeah. Uh-huh. We can hear your shame. Welcome in. I'm just kind of sitting here. I should drink water. Still kind of feeling it, still kind of processing it. I'm just kind of like... Okay, I think my brain has come back. I think I rewired. I think I'm back.
His full name is Kamanosuke, but we call him Kama. Uh-huh. What I mean is, he's not just this Tanuki. He has a name. And I'm not Kama's owner. We're just partners. Kama is free to do as he pleases.
Yeah, I did have to reboot. He kind of like did an ear twitch and a tail wag. And like then he stood up and then there was just booba in my face. So I was kind of like, oh. Welcome back from boy booba land, Squiddy.
Excuse me for being presumptuous.
That girl's name is Yuzuha, right? She suddenly changed the subject just now. Seems like she'll be a tough nut to crack.
It's all right. Kama just said he doesn't mind. So, honored guests, what brings you to Mystic Wares? Looking for anything in particular? I'm Ukinami Yuzuha. Our family runs a well-known porcelain shop in Phylum Heights. We carry all kinds of goods, and any purchase of a second item comes with a 1%
discount. Oh, 1% discount. Okay. I knew this place was hers though when I looked at this. This place has a Tanuki like sign, the Tanuki like sign, and then I also saw like the leaf for the Tanuki on the door, and I was like, that's the Animal Crossing logo, but I was like, it's the Tanuki thing, and so I was like, yeah.
All right. Thank you
Poor
very
thing.
much. No, wait. We're not here to shop. Miss Ukinami, we don't even know each other, and yet last night, you and your partner played a prank on me that caused me a lot of trouble. Huh? That's a bit of a shock. I thought you'd really appreciate Kama's way of returning the favor. Returning the favor? Sorry, I don't quite follow what you mean. How could you not understand? You were clearly the ones who started the prank in the first place. Porcelumex previously stated they'd thoroughly investigate the safety hazards and give the people of Waifei Peninsula a proper explanation of the incident. Yet somehow they let an unqualified little girl sneak into a team of so-called experts. That's quite the prank if you ask me.
Ooh. Damn. She got. Damn.
Yuzuha, saying something like that in front of others might be a bit...
Monato, I've been meaning to say this for a while. You having that face and always talking like a goody two-shoes? What a waste.
Why is she clocking him for no reason? What did he do? I like her, but why is she clocking him? Oh my god, she just clocked him for like no reason. He just...
Excuse me, can I say something? Porcelumex brought in the inspection team just for show. Of course, people are going to feel outraged. It's just that, even with so many well-known experts on the inspection team, none dared to defy Porcelumex. So why place all the blame on Miss Timefield alone?
I see. you're saying I'm just picking the easy target? I remember now. I've seen you before. You were that disciple in training, Belle, from Swabian Temple. Didn't expect you'd be more witty than you look.
What does that mean? What is this attack?
Anyway, after hearing you out,
No.
I realized I didn't think the prank through. Sorry about that. It won't happen again.
What do you... No, we don't go anyway. Let's rewind a second. What the heck does that mean? What the heck does that mean? I'm wittier than I look. What? I'm offended. I'm offended. I need Monato's boobs to not be on the screen right now. It's so distracting. It's so distracting. I need to put my hand up in front of him. Like, it is so fucking distracting. I'm trying to talk, and every time I look over, they're just right there. I need him. I need his. I feel like the, you know, like the like thing, the like what do you call it? There's like that meme where it's like you grab the jacket and close it, like it's gonna be cold, but instead it's like that's like the other one. It's like cover it up, slut. That's what it feels like. Stop. I can't focus on. I cannot focus. Your booba is in the screen.
I really appreciate you saying
Thank you.
that.
Thank you, game.
But you don't look so thankful. Are you still so concerned about what happened last night? No, you've misunderstood. I indeed joined the supervisory investigation team. And though there are reasons I can't fully explain, as a descendant of the Timefield family, I won't forgive myself for my mistakes just because you apologized. I only hope you'll take back what you said about me being unqualified. The Timefield family has always upheld strict discipline. Both my grandfather and father were scholars in the ether industry, and I've received a systematic education in hollow and ether studies from an early age under their guidance. Monato, what's with this person? She seems just as weird as you.
Why is she clocking? Why is she clocking Monato? He's just here. He's genuinely just here. Why is she doing that? It's so funny. He's just here. I'm sure he's used to it. Like, I'm sure he's used to it. Like it seems like he knows her. Like, so it seems like he's used to it. He's on a sass streak, literally. Like, it's clear that him and Yuzuha know each other. But it's just like, he's just catching strays for like no reason. He hasn't even said anything.
How would I know? And for the record, I'm not weird at all.
So from the sound of it, you're pretty confident in your knowledge. Then do you know what this strange piece of porcelain is?
It looks like a broken Lego. Porcelain shard of relatively high purity. From the looks of it, it probably used to be part of a large device. I love that they let me move the 3D objects around, so I can look at, like, they put a lot of detail into the lighting and everything. Like, you see that little scratch and everything. I like that I can do this. It just gives giving me broken Lego.
This looks more like a shard of some kind of device rather than porcelain.
We're back in the building. We're back in the building. We're back. I know they always use this like when stuff gets tense and stuff, or like, you know, serious, but this is like one of my favorite tracks in the whole OST is just this repeating thing. It's such a vibe. I really like Yuzuha though. She's cute and funny. I just think it's really funny Monato is just catching strays for like no reason. He's just here. He's like, I just work here.
Also, was it my imagination? Or did I suddenly sense an unpleasant aura coming from it? Something similar to the presence of a sacrifice.
Belle is using the skills she's learning.
Oh, that's a shard of a large obscura.
Obscura?
Oh lord, here we go. Claire Obscure.
Yes, an Obscura is a type of experimental reactor vessel made with high-purity porcelain as its outer shell. Due to the unique properties of porcelain, when etheric matter is placed inside Obscura, it can slowly come into contact with the air. This allows researchers to observe how ether behaves once it leaves a hollow. Although an Obscura is a rather expensive piece of lab equipment, there's nothing strange about it. This shard hasn't been coated with the outer layer yet. It was probably damaged during manufacturing.
Damaged during manufacturing? So there is something wrong with this thing.
See, Minato? I told you my instincts were spot on. Who would have thought we'd figure out what this thing is in such an unexpected way? What a stroke of luck!
Could someone explain what just happened?
We suspect that someone at Porcelumex has been illegally producing high-value porcelain items inside the hollow. Items not listed in the official registry.
His voice.
Simply put, they publicly claim to be producing low-value products. Workers' wages and even the reported profits are all calculated based on that. But in reality, someone's pocketing the difference for themselves.
Exactly. The Obscura isn't a regular product of the Wi-Fi Peninsula factory, so its appearance here clearly points to shady dealings going on inside the hollow.
The way she said shady dealings was like, Orion's like, hiss. She's like, shady dealings. Motherfucker needs a bra. I can't deal with this right now. This dude needs a bra. I can't look at his, it's too much.
Where did you find this shard?
We found it in a batch of materials delivered to our shop from Siloam Bay. The residents there collect discarded porcelain from the hollow, and my father uses the scraps to make handicrafts.
Sorry, Mama Moon came to talk to me about something for a second. I need you to know she walked in, saw. I have my hand up to my monitor covering Minato right now because I cannot look at him. And I need you to know she said, okay, somebody's titties are out. And I was like, yep. She immediately knew why I was doing that. She immediately knew why I was doing that. I was just like... Because I think she heard me say, like, I can't do this, like, he needs a bra. But I just can't. I'm like, it's so distracting. It's so funny that Monato's booba is the most distracting booba in this game. Not any of the women. Like, none of the women. I love Mama Moon! Monato's booba is the most distracting booba that I've encountered in this game, and there are so many women. Like, obviously we know this game is very, you know, they're willing to do the whole fan service all the physics for the booba and stuff for the women, but they gave him physics too, and it's like, it's the most distracting booba. Is it the scar? No. It's genuinely, like, I just think it's so fun. It's the most distracting booba, and this is coming from a game that has, like, so many characters with, like, booba and stuff. His is the most distracting by far. Anyways, what was said here? Because I was not paying attention. What was being said?
We found it in a batch of materials delivered to our shop from Siloam Bay. The residents there collect discarded porcelain from the hollow, and my father uses the scraps to make handicrafts.
Gotcha.
Let's go, Minato! We're heading to Siloam Bay! If we can trace this shard back to its source, we'll have enough evidence to expose the corruption inside Porcelumex and give them a real scandal to deal with.
Wait a moment.
Okay.
Are you sure it's okay to just say your whole plan out loud like that?
It's fine. You're
It's
a scaredy cat.
fine.
No way you'd snitch to Porcelumex. Wait, you wouldn't, right?
I guess he's wearing a white shirt that makes the area more pronounced. So maybe they want you to look. Oh, for sure. No, they made him Big Booba. Like, they know what they were doing. They know exactly what they were doing with Monato. Like, with his design. They were like, do you see the way it's shaded? Like, underneath his, like, on the under part of his booba? Like, it's like, they want you to know that it is there. They did it all. Squiddy, have you seen the cutscene from the newest, I think it's the newest story. Have you seen the cutscene where Belle and Wise, have you seen the clip of the cutscene where Belle and Wise are they freaking just bounce into his booba? Basically, they run right into his booba. It's like, that technically it's a spoiler, but like, it's a, no! Okay, no, I gotta find the clip for you. I gotta find the clip for you. They literally, it's regardless of, it's not both of them, but it's whoever you pick. So for me, it's gonna be Belle. But whoever it is, they run so fast. They are running in the opposite direction. It's him and another character. And we run directly into his booba so much that his booba bounces. And we bounce off of the booba. That's how, he's unfazed. He is unfazed. We bounce right off the booba. It's crazy. I gotta find it. Hold on. Twin even made like an edit of the clip where it's like, Twin even made like an edit of the clip, but with the sonic spring like effect, like the bounce, the boing. Hold on. Okay, I found it. Because I was like, I know Twin sent it to me. Let's turn this. Let's get rid of that. Okay, I'm putting it in stream stuff. I don't think, I know it's technically a spoiler, but like, I think it's fine. It's too viral at this point. You get the Wise version. They quite literally, they just bounced right off. We were talking about how, like, he has more physics than the women at this point, which is crazy. Just watched it again. Oh my god, they really do bounce, literally. It's so funny. Like, this is the kind of scene that they would do. Like, you know, like, if this was like your stereotype, like anime thing, like it's your stereotype thing, this would happen with like a female or feminine character, you know, where it's like, oh, the character ran into the female character's like big boobs and stuff like that. No, they did it with the guy. They did it with the guy, which somehow made it funnier, like, because you would expect that more from like I don't know, you would expect that more of like for a feminine character or a woman, like they would do that with like the big boobs. They would be like, oh, they ran like right into the boobs or something. Nope, it was with Monato. It's so funny, man. Where's the one with Belle? Hold on, I can't, I don't have like oh right, here, hold on, here, so you can see it with Belle. It's the exact same. I want you to know. It's the exact same. It's the exact same. She just... They both just directly bounced into his booba. It's so funny. It's the fact that we bounce off the booba. It's not just like, hey, we bumped into him and we fall. The recoil damage, literally. Like we genuinely, he's unfazed. Like, he is unfazed. He's just standing there. And we both, whether you're Bell or Wise, you just bounce right off. Like, it's literally boing, like the sonic spring, just boing. Oh, it's so funny, man. He's so unfazed. He's like, oh no, are you okay? He's like, oh no, are you okay? Like, he is like a brick wall, and we just bounce right off of him. It's so funny, man. Okay, let's go back to the story. It's just oh god, it's so funny. Oh my god.
Of course not! But not because I'm afraid. As a descendant of the Timefield family, I would never stoop to something so dishonorable. Belle, it seems you still have some questions for Miss Ukinami regarding the Obscura. Apologies, but given my current position, I'm afraid it wouldn't be appropriate for me to hear any further details. So please excuse me for now. Thank you for helping resolve the issue. I'll have the payment for the commission sent over promptly.
Soon after, Alice leaves.
You didn't leave with that fancy girl. Do you have something to ask us?
I think my only... Okay, I wouldn't say it's an issue, more so it's like a little like character design kind of gripe. I kind of wish that Yuzuha's eyes color was different. I don't know if she's gonna be like one of those characters that's a reason why her eyes are this color or something like that. It's just, I kind of wish, I don't think that it needs to be red or like pink, because there's clearly enough red and pink on her design. I kind of feel like if she had like gold eyes, it would be cool, like cooler for me or something. Or maybe like purplish eyes or something. The blue and green is such a like, it's not even the blue really. Maybe if it was just completely blue. The green is kind of throwing me off a little bit.
Can I come with you to Siloom Bay for the investigation? I'm curious about the origin of that shard. Besides, I can help if you're heading into the Hollow.
No problem. You're more than welcome to join us. Wow, today's our lucky day. Not only did we find a lead, but we even had a proxy who's an expert at handling miasma just show up at our door.
Don't lay it on too thick, Yuzuha. You don't want to scare Belle away. Still, we have no reason to turn down the proxy's help.
We get to hang out with Monato.
We'll be counting on you from now on.
Monato, if your tail wasn't wagging like an electric fan right now, I'd give you a perfect score for how mature you acted.
No shot. No shot. No fucking shot. No fucking shot. She just exposed him like that. I have to clip that. Oh my god. No fucking Yeah, I know. That's why I literally backed up away from my desk. Implications. I was like, no. I literally just backed away from the desk. I was like, no. Oh my god. Okay, I had to get that out. Sorry, I could say hi earlier. It's hard to get a word in when Yuza is around. Oh, what the heck, Monato? That's so. You have no right to say that's mean. You literally clocked him like twice, unprovoked. You seem pretty familiar with each other. We're classmates, though. We've got a ton of students from Wi-Fi Peninsula. Standout characters like Monato are pretty rare, and those who are both eye-catching and generally nice people are even rarer. Oh, right, they're like college students, right? like her little sway. This little sway animation she's doing. Little sway. I remember because, I think they're both like college students or like, yeah, literally, that's kind of what she looks like. They're like, I know they're like college students or like older high school students because I don't know, like, given like, I don't know the current state of like education for New Eridu, like in Zenless. I know some people, you know, given that like the fall of the capital and shit, like, you know, I don't know, maybe some people had to go back to get their educations and other things like that, so I have no idea. I'm going with the assumption of college students though. They don't seem, neither of them seem young enough to be high school students, personally, in my opinion. They don't seem young enough. Like, if we're going just off of stereotype of, like, age range, they don't. I'm going with the assumption of college student. They seem, at minimum, like, 18, 19. Don't just go along with what she says. Actually, Yuzuho is the one who wanted to investigate, but I also think we can't let poor Slimix get away with just a slap on the wrist. Okay. I was already there, but yeah. This is like the first time you get to go to it, technically, for story. Yippee! Okay, these quests are going by a lot faster than we're only at almost 2 hours, and we're already done with these two. We're done with these two. We're going into this one. Going into this one, and then we've got 1, 2, 3 more. These quests are going by a lot faster. Maybe it's just because, like, it was, I can't talk. I was trying to say, maybe, words are hard. Maybe it's just because we were going to a new location and, like, we're getting introduced to, like, all these functions and stuff as well. Like, the Swabian Temple, like, restoration on top of, like, all the other stuff. Maybe it was just longer because it was, like, the introductory chapter or something. Because this one's going by, a lot faster. Maybe we won't be here till 1 in the morning. Oh, it's this lady.
The elevator's still out of service? But I heard the repairs were already finished.
Woman. The placement of her beauty marks are so unique. I don't feel like I see it like that often.
Sorry for the inconvenience. Though the repairs have been completed, some facilities and services, like the Wi-Fi cable car, have recently been suspended due to safety concerns.
Safety concerns? What exactly do you mean?
Sorry. I don't know much about the specifics since the Wi-Fi cable car is operated under Porcelumex. You can contact their service hotline. Customer support will be able to provide you with more detailed information.
Then, is there another way to get to Siloon Bay?
As far as I know, there aren't any other routes available at the moment.
What a shame. I heard Siloon Bay is on the seaside, and the scenery at sunset is supposed to be stunning.
Oh, congrats,
It's a seaside view
Desi.
you're after. You could take the cable car to Lemnian Island. It offers a close view of the hollow, and since Porcelumix has staff stationed there, it's fairly safe.
Are you saying the edge of the hollow is somehow safer than a seaside residential area?
No. That's not what I meant.
I'm not trying to be difficult. Since I can't get to Siloon Bay, I suppose I'll just wander around the area for a while.
Thank you so much for your understanding.
Looks like the elevator's still out of service.
Siloon Bay is home to many who were left homeless after the fall of the old capital. Their living conditions aren't great, and they handle most of the hardest and most dangerous jobs in the hollow. If the inspection team were to catch wind of something sensitive from the locals there, it'd be a real headache for Porcelumex. So they went ahead and blocked the road entirely.
Damn. I'm having my monotone moment, but with green hair lady. Real. We should call it the monotone moment, TM. Where your just brain needs to like reboot.
There must be other ways to get to Siloon Bay, right? After all, the elevator wasn't always here.
Exactly. That whole no other route nonsense is just something Porsalumex tells outsiders to fool them.
You can go around the mountain by taking the upper highway, and then head down from the other side. It'll just take a little longer.
He's so cute! Ugh. Sorry, I had to take a screenshot.
It'll just take a little longer. Easy for you to say. We're not all made of pure muscle like you.
I love their banter. Oh my god. Her impression. It'll just take a little longer. Oh my god, I gotta play these back to back.
You can go around the mountain by taking the upper highway, and then head down from the other side. It'll just take a little longer.
It'll just take a little longer. Easy for you to say. We're not all made of pure muscle like you.
Damn, girl. They act like siblings.
I guess I could probably carry both of you together.
I wish you could see my hands. I wish you could see my hands. Remember like last time I talked about like they just go into like claw grip. Like they go into like grip when like when like I'm freaking out about stuff. I need to unclench my hands. Oh my god. I literally just like backed away from my desk and my hands were just like in a claw. And like claw gripping. Oh my god. The only thing I can think of like comparisons, like, you know, like Fufu, when Fufu was like angry doing the like tiger thing with her hands, basically, but like much harder. Oh my god. That really took me out. Okay.
Whoa, don't take it so literally. I was just complaining a little.
He gets Lego hands upon cuteness aggression. Upon heavy affection levels for Blorbos. The way that Monato is holding his hand, basically, like the way he's holding his hand, like it's like that kind of, like that's what my hands were doing, just like claw grip, basically. Oh my god. I need to take another screenshot of him.
But knowing how thorough that Damien from Porsalumex is, they might have even secured the mountain paths to keep people away from Silent Bay.
Oh my god.
Good point. Yuzuha and I will go check things out first, Belle. Let's meet up later at the mountain highway.
Okay. You hear my tiny okay. I'm just okay. 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 Literally, Squiddy. It's just okay. Literally this emote. Just, okay. Oh god. Oh my god, I cannot believe I'm gonna have trust events with Monato at some point really soon, like at some point soon. He's just gonna be wandering around and I can do like little interactions with him, like to raise the affinity level and stuff like I do with Lycon, like oh, I can't wait for that so much. I'll come with you using EOS. I might be able to help. Okay. Sucks that Wise is like is not quite as like, you know, I know it's like, or I should say like, because it can be either Wise or Bell, but it sucks that like the second sibling has like weaker ether perception right now. Like they don't get, that's why they don't get to like always come along and stuff.
I wonder how things are going with Monato and Yuzuha. Let's go check.
Oh, there's a puppy. I got distracted. I saw the puppy. Oh, good lord. Little lag. Okay. Here's a puppy. Here's a puppy. A puppy dog. This is a really nice view. This is very pretty. And then giant hollow right there. Just giant death sphere. No, literally, the views are great. The atmosphere, something about, I think I've talked about it like probably several times now, but like the world of Zenless feels so lived in, unlike other games where they're like either open world sandbox or they're just like in zones and stuff. Because this one is obviously like, unlike Genshin, where Genshin is like open world, this one is much more like Star Rail, where it's like, it's built up in zones. And Star Rail, I love Star Rail's world, but sometimes I will say it does feel like, as much as it, like they put a lot of NPCs and other things, sometimes it doesn't always feel quite as like lived in. Like even just the details of like the chips and paint, little like things like that, like the little dirt and chips and stuff on the signs and stuff, like I don't know, just those little details sometimes are really nice. Also, in general, though, Zenless has this very urban fantasy thing where, like, Star Rail is more sci-fi fantasy, and I think I just love urban fantasy stuff. Oh my god. Look at his tail! It's so long and fluffy. My goodness gracious. How is Yuzuha walking in these shoes? Hello? Girl. I would bust an ankle. Like this right here, I fuck with that. The tail is the size of Belle's torso. Is it really? I thought I wasn't looking. Oh, it is. Oh, that's so funny. His tail, it takes up literally over half of her. Like that's how big his tail is. It takes up over half of her, basically. I do like how, Kama, the Tanuki, is behind her, but it mimics, like, if she has a tail. Like, since he's, like, behind her. He's on, like, a pet backpack. Oh, he has a crossed leg! Oh, I love him. We love Kama. We love Kama in this house. He's literally on a pet backpack, but like, he's got a little seatbelt, but he is literally, he's a sassy dude. We love him. He's great. Love him. He's great. But I was like, I just like how it's like, I used to think that she was the one that had the tail before, like, because like seeing it like that, you think she has the tail. Alright. I think you've been a bit on edge ever since you saw that rich girl. I don't want Belle to think you're a mean person. I couldn't care less about that lady. Besides, what doesn't matter if people think I'm mean. You gotta put your habit of worrying about everyone on the back burner and think about how we're gonna deal with the, those patrolling security mechs instead. Hello. Perfect timing. We just finished our investigation and Damien has, as expected, taken care of the mountain paths too. Yeah, no. At first I was like, okay, it's kind of cool, you know, James guy was like, okay, he was kind of cool for a minute, like, you know, he was the red herring because the other people were bad first, but like now he's, you know, it's like the story was like, now it's time to put him into the position of it's time to take this dude out. Now he sucks. He blocked them off and temporarily prohibited any residents from passing through under the pretext that remnants of the Exaltists might be trying to escape. And he even got all kinds of security mechs patrolling there 24/7. They've got triple the strength of a normal person and they never get tired. This ain't gonna be easy. No, this just got way easier. Huh? That's what she sounded like. Huh? Vaguely explain Fairy's abilities. So you're saying you got this killer AI that can perfectly wipe out surveillance footage as long as it's not human patrols. Huh? Literally. She literally sounded like that. Huh? Yeah, that's pretty much it. Oh, good thing the princess isn't here right now, or she'd definitely be all, absolutely not, you cannot do that. You say you don't care. The way that me and Monato are like the third and fourth wheel between Yuzuha and Alice being like enemies to lovers. What's happening right now? Alright, Belle, let's roll. Monato and I will handle shutting down the enemies. You take care of wiping those visual logs. Monato was totally ignored! I can't. This is so funny. I love them. I love them. This is great. They're great. Oh, instead of enter battle, it's enter combat. Oh, we get to trial run Yuzuha.
We just have to follow this track to get to Siloon Bay. Watch out! There's security mechs patrolling up ahead.
Oh, the music is back. Is there anything back here that I should be... No, okay. Oh, this music is back. Enter combat, enter battle. Is he holding the parasol? Oh, he is! Kama's holding her parasol. You can wander around here. Oh, hello, pretty view. This is interesting. We're doing combat in a place that's...
We've got enemies.
Oh god. Yuzuha's EX special attack can inflict Sweet Scare on enemies. When the active character attacks enemies in this state, it triggers Flavor Match, causing them to continuously take damage. Oh right, she's a support character. When other squad members land hits on enemies, Yuzuha launches basic attack, Hard Candy Shot. I like the names of her... I like the names of her stuff are like dessert sweet stuff. Hard Candy Shot around the enemy. Oh, what is that animation? Did you see her with the parasol? I love that. When this attack hits enemies affected by Sweet Scare with a heavy attack, Yuzuha will consume sugar points to deal additional damage and anomaly accumulate. I love her whole thing is like, she sounds like just like dessert based stuff. Oh, she's got—
Don't go too hard, Monato, or people will notice the damage.
Can't we implant a mech with memory of accidentally falling or something? Yeah. All done. Let's go.
Oh, I like she's like a little temporary
support. Come with me for a sec.
Okay, but like also look at these buildings. They have these other apartment buildings. I understand it's farther away from like the normal place, but like I'm still not over them putting Alice in that place. Any crates that I should be picking up? Oh, look at her, the stacks in the top left under her icon are like the completo, like the like star candies, like the things that the star bits in Mario are based off of. And the little star pieces in Animal Crossing. That's so cute. Oh, hello, what is this? Oh, I got an achievement for what? What'd I do? Let's go. What's wrong with you, Zara? Ever since we set out, I've been having this feeling someone's been tailing us. You know the okay. Is it Alice?
Oh, it's you.
Oh, she sounded like brother. Oh.
Alice, don't be scared. It's us. Belle.
She screamed like Jesus.
You frightened me.
You were the one sneaking around behind us. And yet you got so scared like that. So what are you doing here?
Mizukinami? Mr. Komano? I'd like to help you with the Obscura investigation. I gave it some thought after heading back. If I'm part of the investigation team, but can't do anything, I wouldn't be able to ever forgive myself.
In case you forgot, you were brought in by Porcelumex. If they ever discovered you helped us, things could end badly for you.
No, literally.
And if you always worry too much about living up to other people's standards, you'll only grow up to be a useless person someday.
Damn, okay.
You're worried Porcelumex might come after her, right? Still, you might have gone a little too far with your warning just now.
Nobody asked for your opinion.
I love her. I love you, Zara. Oh my god. She said, shut up.
Alice, are you really sure it's okay for you to join us?
Thank you, Belle. Don't worry about me. Mr. Blackwood may be strict, but from what I've heard, he at least honors his contracts. And since what we're investigating isn't related to a safety issue, even if word gets out, I'll have my ways to handle it.
Oh, I have hiccups. No. No. Oh my god. Let me be tsundere, literally. Okay, sorry. Let me...
Also, while what Miss Ukinami said earlier was fair, at its core, doesn't it still count as just another form of trying to measure up to other people's standards? As a member of the Timefield family, I take full responsibility for my choices. So please, there's no need to worry.
Go, Queen.
Alrighty, but you heard our plan. After investigating Siloon Bay, we'll likely be heading into the Hollow.
Into the
Not
Hollow.
exactly the kind of place for a noble lady to take a stroll.
That's even less of a concern. One can't become a proper Hollow scholar without field research, so I've undergone professional sword training and Hollow survival drills since childhood.
Alright then, I've got no objections. What about you, Minato?
Welcome aboard.
Oh.
A patrol mech is approaching. Careful.
Our little friend group is complete. Oh, we get to use them both. Cool. Oh my gosh, she does like a slow-mo walk away. She's like a walk away from the enemy. Did you see that animation? Go, girl. Slay! Slay! When Alice attacks hit enemies or triggers assault through an anomaly buildup, she gains Blade Etiquette. When Alice stacks Blade Etiquette to its maximum, she can hold basic attack to unleash a 3-stage charge basic attack, Starshine Waltz. Ooh, Starshine Waltz is a pretty name. This triggers Polarity Assault when hitting an enemy. Okay, cool. This is cool.
All right, let's see what you've got. Okay, I'll take care of this. You're a real chatterbox, but you handle yourself well in a fight.
Monotone beat the shit out of him.
I appreciate it.
If you're not sure how to respond to Yuzuha, just don't. She won't get mad. Belle, you can give it a try too.
Wait, Monato, are you riling her up on purpose? Yuzuha, focus on the enemies! The enemies!
Please clip that!
Let's hurry. I still have a lesson to attend.
Please clip that. He said, just ignore her, basically. Just ignore her, guys. It's okay. Oh my god, I love them. You know what this is reminding me of a little bit? It's reminding me of Team MZ. They're kind of, it's not the same, obviously, but they're kind of reminding me of Team MZ just a little bit. After having played Z8, they just feel like an actual friend group, you know? They feel like a little friend group. I obviously know, like, Alice just met them and stuff, but, like, it just feels like they feel like a friend group, like, of, like, just silly goofies. And they're having a lot of, like, friend banter and stuff like that. It's really cute. I like them. Okay. But yeah, I really like how they feel like a little friend group with all the banter and stuff. Cause I don't know, something about like the other factions. The other factions do give like found family and like really cute stuff, but I think it's because they all seem to be like close in age as well, but they seem like they're just like a little friend group and stuff. It's really cute. What the heck? What in the Men in Black? This music is so good.
Yeah.
There's no story before, but must be a recent installment. It's the type of trees and alarms you try to climb over it. It's really reassuring how meticulous Monato is. Just happened to have a side gig installing locks when I was working part-time. Oh my god, is he the dude that just like knows a bunch of shit because he does a bunch of part-time jobs? So that's when you were so busy you didn't even have time to check the Spook Shack forums. Hey, Alice! Hey, wait a minute, Alice only has one weapon. That's asymmetrical. You know, you're so right. I swear Hoya looks at the music and just goes, it can be better. And they just keep getting better and better. Enter. Is this how they do the Fall Guys things now? You enter. They prompt you to enter now? Squiddy, I don't know if you've ever seen it, but basically there are these Bang Boo things where it's like Fall Guys. Like little mazes, but it's with...
Second assistant, you have successfully entered the Marcel maze.
Belle was always the one jumping around with Eos before. Eos's tiny legs can jump that high?
Oh my god, this is Wise's first time
Master
doing
has
it.
expressed a similar assessment.
Oh my god, wait, so Wise is the one that does this stuff now. That's cute. I like that. That robot is pissed. He is. He looks angry. This is the most vibe music ever for things like this. Oh my goodness, so much money. Money, money. Little sounds. The bamboo sounds so frightened. Oh. Eos is out here doing his very best. Oh no! God frick, I fell. Can we? Why do these look like that? Can we? No. Okay. This music is such a vibe. I saw an elevator. Did it come back? No! Anyway. I'm so good at this, guys. Can you tell? I'm God gaming right now. I'm so good at this. This is so fun, what the heck. This is like the longest one they've done. There's stuff up there. Can we go up there? Probably not, because that's the checkpoint. So this is just a big shortcut. Oh, we can! Hello? Why can't we come up here? How did it? There's nothing here. I don't know why they let me explore it. I can't go up there. Interesting. I can't see, but I know he's being a god gamer platformer. I'm trying. Okay. I'm sorry, this sound effect. Interesting they let you come up here and there's really nothing to do here. Alright. Yippee!
Nailed it.
Nailed it. Yes.
I got this, Alice! Keep it up, guys. Once we get past here, it'll be smooth sailing.
Careful! How much longer until we get to Sunroom Bay?
We're almost there. We cross 2 bridges, follow a short path, and we'll reach the elevator.
Here to dance, and then we're there?
And then we'll be a third of the way there.
Oh.
Now you see why I sometimes just want to punch him.
All done. Everyone, let's move.
She said in this way, sometimes you just want to punch him. Oh, hello, gay. See, even the area understands the like potential enemies to lovers of Yuzuha and Alice. What is this peace sign? Are these peace signs rear view mirrors? Oh my god, that's incredible. That's incredible. Peace sign rear view windows or rear view mirrors. Freedom! That's a funny design. I did end up doing it, Squiddy. I was doing my best. You didn't hear what it said though. We were fighting the enemies, and Monato was explaining how to get there. And hello, Nate. And Alice was like, oh, okay, and then we'll be there. And then Monato went, and then we'll be a third of the way there. And then Yuzuha said, see, don't you just want to punch him sometimes? I was like, why are we going to violence now? Yuzuha and Monato. Oh! That is terrifying! What in the Heartless? What in the Anti-Sora? That was terrifying! That was terrifying. The Shadow Demons! That was literally the Shadow Demons, Squiddy. Okay, we can officially be here at this location now. Alright. I vibe with this area. So this is Silent Bay, what a beautiful sight. Finally made it! Belle, did you rest well? It seems like Miss Ukinami and the others have found someone selling porcelain materials. Let's head over. The child is selling the drugs?
Yuzuha, here to pick up materials for Uncle Balrog again? Seems like you've been the one picking things up these days.
My dad's been having some back pain lately, so I've been running errands for him.
But if you keep skipping school, won't you get expelled?
You're one to talk. Careful, or I'll have Kama replace all your favorite Bubble Pop candy with rubber. Actually, we were supposed to be doing our Hollow internships these days. But since Lemnian Hollow's been unsafe lately, they ended up canceling everything and just marked us all as qualified.
Wow, your luck's still better than ever, huh? My brother failed his Hollow internship 3 times last year. For a while, just seeing the Hollow from a distance made him nauseous. Oh, right! What kind of materials are you picking up today, Yuzuha? Check out this piece of high-grade Lumite ore I've got. Ajang snatched it from a white-haired ghost woman in the Hollow just last night.
A white-haired ghost woman?
What? A white-haired ghost woman?
That's right! He was hauling cargo in the Hollow for poor Salumex, and somehow stumbled upon a huge pile of Lumite ore. So he started gathering the stones one by one, and then a shaky, wobbly figure started drifting toward him from a distance. It was a ghost woman with long white hair, bird-like wings, and golden feathers.
Oh my god, it's Yishuan.
Blink of an eye, she vanished. And just then, Ajang suddenly felt a shiver crawl down the back of his neck.
It's literally just Yishuan.
Ow! Yuzuha, why'd you flick me? Weren't you the one one who said that the most important part of the porcelain business isn't selling goods, but selling stories?
That story was awful. And didn't you go around last week telling everyone you heard strange moaning sounds on the mountain paths nearby? Your story sure changed quick.
That one wasn't a lie. Mello, Dante, and I all heard it, and not just once.
What? Strange moaning sounds? On the mountain path?
Oh my god, her voice!
You said that one wasn't a lie. Which means the ghost story's mostly made up, right?
You're trying to trick me again. But seriously, Ajang really did get spooked by something all pale and ghosty last night. I'm not making that up.
All right. I'll take this piece off your hands. When my dad turns it into jewelry, I'll give this story a proper rewrite, okay? I promise it'll be weird and thrilling enough. But in exchange, you've got to tell me something. Take a look at this piece. This was part of the last batch delivered to my place. Do you remember who brought it in?
That wasn't one of mine. Probably from Mello or Uncle Afang. Anyways, if there's nothing else, I'm gonna head out.
Let's go. Thanks!
Do you need our help?
Yeah, let's split up and ask around. Minato and I will go find Uncle Afang. And Belle, you go with Lady Alice to check with Mello. If it turns out to be his, make sure to get the exact time and place he found the piece.
Let's go!
I love this music. This feels like we're vibing. Yeah, I came here off stream because I saw it could let me go here. There was a turtle hanging out. Oh right, I can show the fish that was mewing. Hold on. Peep this, chat. Look at that! This fish is doing the mewing. He's doing the bye-bye. What the fuck? Like, why is it trying to, like, flirt while it's in the bowl of food? I just saw this. It seems like it's like a vending machine or something, but I don't know. I just saw this and I was like, why is he making the mewing face? Again, reasons why I love Zenless. Silly little things like that. Oh, chunky cat. Oh, another chunky cat. There's two. Oh, there's another. It was a smaller cat. Oh, it's cat food. Oh my god, this cat. Show me the other ones. So many kitty cats. Are those ducks? Oh. I love all the graffiti and art and stickers and stuff that are here in Zenless. Is that Swiper from Dora the Explorer? That's cool. Hello, small child. Hey there, are you Mello? Yeah, what's up? I hear you trade porcelain materials around here. Could you take a look at this photo on my phone? Have you ever seen this piece before? Yeah, I've seen it before. Look at the tantrum he's throwing. Arms crossed and then hands on hips. Just, doing the Oh, don't believe me? I'll have you know I got the best intel in all Silent Bay. Of course we believe you, but that's why we came all this way to ask for your help. Little one, can you tell us about the origins of this porcelain shard? No way. Can't you see I'm busy? Someone broke my toy and I'm trying to fix it. I'm not in the mood to talk. Yeah, literally. This is a remote control edition City Hunter. I saved up my allowance for a whole year to get this. It's all Dante's fault. For a kid, this is a huge deal. Though, when it comes to remote control toys, I might be able to figure something out. Oh, you can fix it? If you really fix it, I'll tell you all about where that porcelain shard came from. Okay. Oh, this again. Oh my god, that's a lot of... I assume we don't need to get these other ones. Oh no, we do. Okay. How would I get to that one? I need to get to that one though. How? Oh, I didn't realize I could do that. Haha!
Whoa! Awesome! It's really fixed!
The power of puzzles!
Hello, little one. Can you tell us where this porcelain shard came from?
No.
Huh? It's important to keep your word, little one.
But my mom said Porcelumex doesn't allow outsiders around here these days. So if I see any suspicious strangers, I'm not supposed to talk to them. And I never seen you before.
Stranger danger. Just look at this elegant lady so she's a bad person. Please. That's literally like the sign that could be a bad person.
We're not really strangers. We're friends of Mystic Wares, the folks who often come here to collect materials.
That's right. Miss Yuzuha
This clearly
came
can't
here
be a
with us
bad person,
today.
right?
You know, the daughter of Mr. Ukinami Balron, Mystic Wares' owner.
And you say you're not suspicious. Uncle Balrong's last name is Lee, not Ukinami. You didn't even know that Yuzuha was adopted. How am I supposed to believe anything you say?
Oop.
So Yuzuha was adopted. No wonder her name feels so different from Uncle Balrong's. I thought it was maybe something to do with her mother's side.
You can trust them, Mello. They really did come here with me.
Yuzuha!
You know where this dark piece of porcelain came from, don't you?
Smart kid to avoid stranger danger.
Yeah, I do. Dante found it. He thought this piece of porcelain must be valuable, and I said it wasn't. That's how we got into a fight. He broke my toy, and I smashed his Denny gun. Is there something wrong with this piece of porcelain, Yuzuha? Dante didn't get himself into trouble, did he? Don't worry, he's not in any trouble. This piece is actually really valuable, so we just want to ask where he found it.
That's right. No need to worry about your friend.
So Dante just got lucky, huh?
Funny how the moment you know your friend's okay, all that lingering resentment bubbles right back up.
That's kids for ya. But Mello, have I ever told you? I really can't stand stingy boys.
Come on, Yuzuha. You know me. I'm the most generous boy around. All right. I'll go make up with Dante. Gotta run.
Now that we've got some more info, let's hurry and find Dante.
Dante, Devil May Cry.
Ukinami Balrog. I was dying trying not to laugh earlier. What a ridiculous name. Now I want to tell my dad, just to see his reaction.
Miss Ukinami, I'm truly sorry. We didn't mean to pry into your personal matters.
It's all right. Being adopted is just a fact of life. Besides, for someone like me who had nowhere to go, being taken in by someone as nice as my dad, I'd say I'm pretty lucky, don't you think? What I don't get is, couldn't a family as prestigious as the Timefields send someone else to Waifei Peninsula? Why did it have to be you?
Because there aren't many left of us in the family. My father passed away in an accident years ago, so now it's just me and my grandfather. And he's currently ill.
I see. Seems like things haven't been easy for you either. Anyway, you don't need to dwell on my background. Constantly apologizing makes you seem unsure of yourself. You're a noble lady, and you've had a great education. So, show some confidence, all right?
Yes, I will.
All right, then. Let's get going.
Oh, they're starting to be friends.
Where is Dante's place?
It's up there, very close.
Oh, they're starting to bond. Why is this woman talking to a child? Stranger danger!
Miss Isolde, do you think this Denny gun can be fixed?
Of course. I used to be in the military and have repaired guns.
This
much
child doesn't
more
have the same
complicated
stranger
than
danger.
this. The trigger
Awareness.
link is misaligned, that's all. I'll just take it apart and realign it for you. All right, that should do it. Hand me a Denny, Dante. I'll fire a test shot.
Here you go.
Well, it seems our four friends over there sure know how to stay quiet. Perhaps I'll have to say, the next shot will be a live round.
Don't shoot, we surrender.
Turns out you already knew we were here, Miss Isolde. Since you're a military representative, I didn't expect that you would violate Porcelumex's restrictions to come here.
Taking the initiative, I see. You seem like quite the experienced negotiator, Miss Bell. But you're right. I came to Siloon Bay in secret, just like the rest of you. Now that we all have a little leverage on each other, how about I start by showing some goodwill? I actually came here to visit Dante's family. His uncle used to be my
okay, never
comrade
mind. So
in
it's
the
not
military.
stranger danger. It's semi-stranger danger.
Miss Isolde isn't a bad person, Yuzuha. Don't worry. She's come to visit us
Okay, so
every
not
year
stranger
for as
danger.
long as I can remember.
Ah, I see. Then there's nothing to worry about. Sorry if we sounded a little rude earlier.
It's all right. Staying cautious is a good thing. I'll be here waiting for Dante's mother to get off work. Feel free to take care of whatever you need nearby.
What's going on? Why is there a crowd in front of our house? Yuzuha? Monato? Oh, Miss Isolde! You're here too?
It's been a while, Aitana.
Yeah, it's already been another year. I can't believe you still made it to Siloon Bay given how strict Porcelumix has become.
I hope
lately.
she isn't super duper evil. Maybe she's only like tiny evil. Maybe she's only like a tiny bit evil. Maybe she's like a little evil.
Why haven't you invited everyone inside, Dante? Hey, what are you doing with that gun again? Didn't you promise Mommy that you wouldn't play with that anymore?
But Aya and Mello both have toys. How am I supposed to be friends with them without my Denny gun? And I don't get it. Why don't you want me to grow up and join the Defense Force, Mom?
You little stinker! What did you just say? Get back here!
You little stinker! She called him a stinker. Sorry. Something about calling the child. Well, one, one day the kid will understand you don't need a toy, like, to be friends with somebody. You don't need something to be friends with. But, like, I get he's, like, a really young kid. He doesn't know any better. But, like, something about her saying, you little stinker.
Sorry you had to see that.
Dante said he wants to join the Defense Force someday?
Yeah, he's always asking me to tell him stories about his uncle. To him, his dad is nothing special. It's his uncle who's the real hero. Even though he had never met him.
How have you all been lately?
Well, we're getting by. His father and I both work, and now Dante's old enough to gather porcelain scraps with the other kids and make a bit of money too.
Here, take this. Use it to help with the household expenses.
Is this your money? Or compensation from the Defense Force?
Compensation from the Defense Force.
That's a lie. If the Defense Force were going to give us compensation, they would have done it ages ago. This isn't the respect my brother deserves. You can keep the money. Sometimes No, not just sometimes. Ever since the fall of the old capital, I've always felt that my brother died for nothing, and everything you all fought for was meaningless.
That's not true, Aitana. If it weren't for Maxim and the others who fought beside him, kids like Dante wouldn't even have the freedom to run on the beach today. Of course, after the fall of the old capital, not only did the Defense Force have to cope with heavy losses, but also public criticism for failing to contain the collapse, which continues to this day. The Defense Force has neither provided proper compensation to grieving families, nor upheld the honor of the soldiers who gave their lives. To me, that's a serious failure of duty. I'm sorry. You should have been able to live somewhere better. But there's nothing I can do.
The fact that you still remember your old comrades and come to visit me every year means a lot. I wasn't planning to bring up all this old stuff, but that little troublemaker got me all stirred up again. The past is the past. All we can do is let go of it, right? I still have Dante and his father, after all. I guess it's better to keep looking forward.
Yes, you're right. You still have so many important things in this world.
Yuzuha, sorry about that. I got caught up seeing an old friend and left you all waiting. Is there something I can help you with?
We actually came to see Dante. Just wanted to ask him about a piece of porcelain he found earlier. Nothing serious.
I see. He did go running off, but I can practically guarantee that he went to the beach. If you're not in a rush, feel free to come and sit down for a bit. He'll come back once he's calmed down.
Thanks, but we'll head down to the beach and check on him. Kids his age often have a lot more on their minds than we might think.
After hearing all that, I feel a bit different.
Real.
So, Miss Isolde used to be a soldier, and it seems like she's been through a lot.
Real. I was just about to say, like, sorry y'all, I was so locked in, like, once they started giving, like, lore and story and stuff like that, I was so locked in. Her being like, I feel a little bit different. I was like, yeah. I was locked in. I was locked the fuck in. Oh, small child.
Dante, so this is where you went.
Minato? Yuzuha? What are you doing here?
We came just to ask you about a piece of porcelain you found. Of course, we were also kind of worried about you, so we thought we'd check up on you.
If you wanted to cheer him up, Minato, Then you shouldn't have mentioned the first part.
That's just how Monato is. Thanks, you guys. I know Mom is worried. What happened to my uncle still haunts her. She doesn't want to put anyone else in danger or see someone sacrifice themselves and not be respected for it. I know how much Mom's been through. Miss Isolde told me that after the fall of the old capital, many military families like ours were left struggling without their main source of support and had to drift from place to place. But I want to join the defense force to help make it better. Mom had to let go because she couldn't do anything about it, but I want to change that. I want to make sure they never hurt anyone again.
Ugh! This small child is gonna make me cry. Ugh. The kid's got a big heart. Yeah, I'm like, ugh. Alright. We're gonna finish this cutscene, then I gotta take a little standing break, but I want to finish it.
I'm pretty impressed, Dante. I didn't expect you to think about all this so deeply.
It really is a great dream.
Miss Isolde, what are you doing out here? Are you leaving already?
Yes, I just received a call, and someone from Porcelumex wants to meet with me. They're probably trying to probe the military's position again. I'd better head back quickly. Your mom is worried about you. If you aren't really mad at her, then you should head back soon.
Yeah, I know. By the way, Yuzuha, what was it you wanted to ask about the piece of porcelain?
She came here on purpose to eavesdrop. I don't want to assume bad things of her, because she seems like she's a really good person, like, or she seems like she's a nice person, but like, she came over here, she wanted to know what we were doing. She absolutely came over here because she wants to know what we're doing.
Do you remember this? Where did you get it from?
Oh, that? I caught it when I was fishing from a boat 3 days ago. It was near that small reef island about 3 kilometers from shore. I was out there for a while and saw the shard drifting from the direction of the hollow.
If I'm not mistaken, this looks like a shard of an Obscura. Was it made in Waifei Peninsula? Ah, I think I get why you came to Silum Bay now. You don't need to explain further. There are some things I'd prefer not to know.
Thank you for understanding.
I've got a question. Why would an Obscura shard drift out from
She
the
did be
hollow
military,
in the
she
first
got
place?
them in intel skills. Yep.
Oh, Lemnian Island is actually connected to several water systems. And there are even underground rivers. This shard probably fell into the water and got swept out with the current. But since the hollow covers such a huge area, it'd be hard to pinpoint exactly where it drifted from.
Let's have Fairy map out all the nearby hollow exits later. But figuring out exactly which one the Obscura shard came from might still take some time.
There is actually a way to calculate where it came from. By the way, Dante, since your mom doesn't want you playing with a Denny gun, and it keeps breaking anyway, why don't you sell it to me? You can use the money to buy a new toy instead.
I mean, sure, I guess. But, Miss Isolde, what do you want a Denny gun for?
It might come in handy for these older folks. Here, Ms. Bell, take it.
We just got a Nerf BB gun. We just got a BB gun.
Miss Isolde? What are we supposed to...
Raise the gun and fire a shot far out toward the sea, in a direction perpendicular to the shoreline.
Look! The toy Denny you fired is floating on the water!
Start timing it now. After a while, it will drift back to shore. But due to the combined effects of the hollow's changing tides and the wind, it won't come directly back. It'll drift off course. Let me check today's holo activity report. It's almost the same as it was the morning of 3 days ago. Plus, the wind speed in the area stays pretty stable during this season, so the conditions should be relatively equivalent. The Toy Denny has about the same density as the Obscura Shard, so once we measure where and when the Denny washes ashore, we can calculate the water's flow and work backwards to find the holo's exit.
Damn. Damn, woman.
Wow. I don't really get everything you said, but it sounds like we're pretty lucky. It's probably thanks to Yuzuha. She's always crazy lucky. Like, if it's raining and she forgot her umbrella, it would always stop by the time school's out. And once, she somehow got an extra bottle of soda every time she bought one from the machine for an entire month. Maybe that piece of porcelain drifted out of the holo just because Yuzuha needed it.
What's up, Minato? What's with the,
So it's just very clear that one of her jobs is to clock him unprovoked, always. She's like, as your best friend, it is my job to clock you. No one else is gonna do it. I gotta do it. Okay, I've discovered now that I think I actually like the green part of Yuzuha's eyes, and I think it's the blue that's partially throwing me off, the bluish green. I'm still looking at her character design every now and again, examining. I'm sorry though, but what's with the
Oh, it's nothing.
No way! You definitely have something on your mind. Out with it! 3, 2, 1!
It's nothing, really. I just suddenly remembered your last name.
Miss Ukinami's last name? Oh, right. It's different from Dad's surname, Lee. He said it'd sound way too weird if I were named Lee Yuzuha. He wouldn't be able to forgive himself for giving a kid such a ridiculous name. So he gave me a name based on my own story instead.
Mr. Lee sounds like quite the interesting person.
So, Ukinami is a surname based on your history?
That's right. I drifted in from the sea, and my dad found me on the beach here in Sailoon Bay. Hence, Ukinami, floating on the waves.
I see. So, were you in a shipwreck before that?
No. Didn't you know? There's actually a dragon palace inside the Lemnian Hollow. And I'm the princess. Every day, I lived happily under the care of my loyal retainers. But one day, a lost traveler wandered into the palace and told me all about the human world beyond its walls. I decided to leave with him on a whim. But once I arrived in the human world, I forgot where the Dragon Palace was and ended up becoming what you all call an orphan.
That kind of sounds like a Lemnian Hollow version of some old legend or folktale.
Not kinda sounds like. It is one.
Oh, come on. Just because you've heard me tell this story before doesn't mean you have to ruin the moment like that. Still, it is kind of amazing. The tide always seems to carry all sorts of things to this beach. Me, that Obscura Shard, we both ended up here the same way.
Phew. We finally managed to calculate it. I've nearly forgotten everything I learned about terrain analysis in the military after not using it for so many years.
Thank you for your insights, Mrs. Zold. You've been a great help.
No need to thank me. Miss Timefield, you look much more lively than back at the banquet. Seems being around someone your own age really does make a difference. All right, everyone. I'll be heading off now. Make sure to take care of yourselves.
All right. Since we've pinpointed where the Obscura floated out of the hollow, how about we head in and take a look?
Yeah.
Great idea. There's still some time before nightfall. Even just scouting ahead a bit would be good.
Miss Yuzuha, are you going into the hollow? Then take our boat. Mello and Ayuba would be happy to help out however they can.
Tiny boat that's not gonna fit all of us. Okay. Borrow boat, in parentheses. Enter hollow. That boat is not gonna fit all of us. It fits like 3 kids, but we're like all grown adults. This is 4 grown adults. How the hell Monato himself by himself could not fit in that, I don't think. After entering the hollow from where the Obscura shard had flowed out, Fairy quickly discovers tiny pieces of Obscura in a nearby drainage channel. So you follow the current upstream, searching for the source, and before long...
Ah! There it is! There's a drainage pipe up ahead. We're on the right track.
Oh, but the music.
The higher we go up the mountain, the more pipes are buried underground. It's becoming harder to spot them.
Sorry. Fairy can roughly estimate the direction of the pipes, but due to limited holo data of this area, we can't pinpoint their exact locations. Belle, we've cleared out quite a bit of miasma along the way. Are you still holding up okay?
Don't worry, I'm fine.
This place is some distance from the industrial port where porcelain is made, and it's really well hidden.
The way he prioritizes her safety. I love Wise.
According to the records, there used to be a materials lab around here that was shut down years ago. It seems the ether concentration in the area remained stable and within safe limits, at least until the miasma started increasing. Due to its advanced facilities, the materials lab once had long-term researchers stationed there, and scholars were often invited to visit as well.
What if the lab was never actually shut down, and it was instead turned into an illegal porcelain production facility?
Sounds like something Porcelumex would do. All right, let's keep heading upstream.
Yuzuha with Yuzuha that that like the classic emote, like we have the cigarette and it's like the shaking of the head, like classic Porcelumix. That's what she's like classic Porcelumix.
Let's move then.
Please be aware of ether activity units.
We've been walking forever. We should have run into some enemies by now.
You actually sound kind of excited about it, Monato.
I mean, when you're fighting these guys, you don't have to hold back. It's super relaxing, right?
Oh my god. I just realized that Yuzuha is like also very asymmetrical with some of her stuff with her design. So it like contrasts with Alice. Skid marks. No. No. Shiny Manetra, good job, Squiddy. I still have my electric, I haven't evolved. We got the shiny doggos. Oh, that's second option, yeah, that's why I was like, no. No. leads on you, my, should check out the tire tracks. Yeah. The wheel tracks might not be visible anymore. Try using the insight technique. Gotcha. I remember.
We should be able to sniff out some clues around here with our technique.
Oh! Oh, there's stuff I can collect again. Okay, I want to look real quick. Hello?
Huh?
Oh, I can't. Okay.
Huh. The tracks lead right up to here.
Oh, that looks stinky. Oh, now I got the card. Now we can
Let's
go.
look around and see if there are any other tracks.
Oh, more stuff.
Watch out! More ethereals have appeared.
More than the ethereals. I'm curious to see if that door up ahead can be opened.
Let's go see once we're done with these ethereals.
Come on, let's go check out that door.
More Fall Guys.
Once I get back.
Alright. More Fall Guys. Pray for me, chat. Oh, oops, sorry. Wait! There we go. Okay, we can't go that way. Oh, wait! I didn't know we even had this! I didn't know we became Amy Rose. I don't know where we're going. We're going places. Oh, we took a shortcut. Okay, well, I want to just grab the extra stuff, but that's cool. We took a shortcut. What? No! I love this little hammer though. The little sounds. The little sounds he makes when he uses the hammer, just... Yeah, literally. It's literally cat attack, just... I love it. God, bang boos are truly amazing. Love bang boos.
Let's go. More tire tracks here. We're definitely heading in the right direction.
Never underestimate the power of a little guy, literally.
I got this, Alice!
The tracks are glitching. Unless it's intentional, but I don't think so. They're having a moment. They're clipping with the floor. They're clipping with the floor. They're having a moment. They're like, Yeah, because these are fine. These ones are fine. Those are not. That's so funny.
The miasma around here is getting pretty thick. And there are more monsters, too.
They were hauling stuff around in a place like this? That's just begging for trouble. So we're not exactly in a much better spot ourselves.
Wow, Mr. Komano is throwing shade at himself.
Whoa, our princess is throwing shade?
Never mind. It's probably better if I just keep quiet.
Oh, I love this group. This group is great. This group is great. This group is great. This group is great. This feels like Belle. You know what I mean? Like, it feels like this is like, other than Wise, because it's not like this is the... Hold on, there we go. It's not like this is the first time we've been around characters in the story that are like around Belle and Wise's age, but it just feels like this is like the first time we've had like a friend group where all people are around our age. I don't know. Because I guess, let me see. Can I look at the faction thing real quick?
Take your time. I'm listening.
A mission? Take me along.
There we go. So I guess you could say the Cunning Hares are probably around their age. A little older. Nicole's probably like maybe a year or two older than them or something. I don't know how old Billy is. Bellbog, not really. Lycon and Rena are not. Ellen is younger, I think. So's Corin. I haven't done all the Oval Squad stuff. Seth's the only one I think in the pubsec that's like around their age. Sons of Caledon a little bit. The superiority thing of like ranking and stuff and status and stuff with HSO kind of stops it from being like that, but I think Miyabi's technically kind of around their age. Astra and Evelyn are older, I think. Well, at least Evelyn, I know. But, Vivian, yeah. And then we've got, like, the rankings, the honorifics and stuff with Yunquei Summit, so... Yeah, this is kind of like the first time we've had, like, a group that's kind of like our, like, Belle and Wise's age range kind of thing. So it's like we're all just like a group of friends. I think that's why I was saying it reminds me of like Team MZ a little bit.
If you need help, call me anytime.
Why is this going on? Okay. Anyway.
Road ends ahead.
Oh, not the frog.
Huh?
More monsters.
Let's wipe them out ASAP and see what clues we can dig up around here. Might be a passage behind that miasma. Perfectly symmetrical. Clear your mind. A flurry of thrusts.
Oh, Alice is fun.
I got this, Alice.
Oh. I found another texture that's having a hard time. I love this game. Any glitches in the game are so funny. Yeah, literally. It's having a time.
Check out what's behind that miasma.
Anything over here? No? Okay. Please use a card with proper clearance to enter the password. Enough key card with password too? Okay. Oh, now I look around this area. Okay. Okay, okay. I will get my other controller. Thermal insulation materials for construction, but that tends to be very light, so how did it leave such deep tracks? Okay. We're out here ace attorneying.
Is this really as far as we can go? This can't be right. It's not like me to have such bad luck.
Don't worry, everyone. We might not be able to crack the elevator's passcode, but Fairy and I checked the terrain nearby. The cliff behind us isn't that steep. There's definitely a way to get over the cliff, but it'll take a bit of time to figure out the best route. And none of us brought proper climbing gear.
All right then, let's head back for today. It's getting dark.
Yeah, the hollow gets even more dangerous at night. Best not to stick around. Let's get ready to head back. Time to go, my lady. Milady! Ah! You scared me!
She screams like out of a horror movie, oh god.
You're the one who scared me! Why were you just standing there, zoning out like that?
It's just that... I just felt that label on the crate looked oddly familiar.
Literally.
Like, I've seen it somewhere before.
Literally, Squiddy. She screams like out of a horror movie.
Any idea when you might have seen it?
It should have been pretty recent, but nothing else is coming to mind at the moment. My apologies for the delay. Let's leave the hollow as soon as we can.
After leaving the hollow, the group makes their way back to Phalum Heights. Okay.
We finally made it back to Phalum Heights. It's already dark now.
Great work, everyone.
You too. good job on keeping up with us all this way. And hey, our princess was actually more useful than I thought. Thanks. Since there's nothing more we can do today, let's just call it.
All right. I'll contact you as soon as we finish calculating the route.
Meanwhile...
Excuse me. Sorry to bother you all, but are you Miss Alice Timefield?
Yes, that's me. And you are...
Oh, I'm a concierge from Porcelumix in charge of receiving guests. We just received a package addressed to you.
A package?
Why is that Hugo's
Where was
voice?
it sent from?
But high pitch.
I'm very sorry. There's no sender information on the package, and due to its size, it's not easy to move. So, for now, we've had to store it in our warehouse.
That's sus.
If possible, would
No.
you mind coming with me to take a look? Since it was sent specifically to Wi-Fi Peninsula, it might be something important.
All right,
Trap.
understood. If you'll excuse me, I'll take my leave for now.
Alice, you fool! Trap! Stranger danger, literally.
The place where the package is stored. How far is
Where
it
is
exactly?
Where are you taking her? Let's go with this stranger that we just met into a dark place at nighttime. Girl. 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 No.
We're almost there. Sorry for the trouble.
You said you
Since the package is quite large, we wanted to be careful.
Literally, in what world is there a warehouse in this area?
In case something goes wrong during the delivery. What on earth?
That sounded very violent. It sounded like bone cracking. That did not sound like a bonk. I'm sorry.
The place where the package is stored.
In case something goes wrong during the delivery.
That sounded... Jesus.
What on earth?
That did not sound like it cracked his bones. It did not sound like a bonk. It sounded like it broke a rib. As if that was just too predictable, thank you.
I didn't think we'd actually be right.
You didn't seriously believe we'd let our guard down around you, did you?
Okay, thank God. Thank God you weren't a fool, Alice. Thank God. Alice wasn't a fool. God bless. Welcome in. Oh, the ads are here. I should probably say hi after the ads. Give me a second before we continue. Get up and do a quick stretch. I have stretched. Freedom! Okay, I'm glad Alice wasn't actually foolishly running into stranger danger. After bringing that fake concierge back, Senior, Inhu, and Monato went to interrogate him. Wonder if they're done yet. I should go check. We got the big people to interrogate him. Oh, we're free. We're not in story. Gotcha, we're here. Wow, that's the picture they choose. Great. They're in their... I just like they specified the big people. The big people are going there and interrogating him.
You're here, Belle.
What's the situation inside?
Well, it feels like we witnessed a whole new side of Master Pan.
Master Pan must have watched a ton of crime dramas. He even said lines like, "Lighter sentence if you confess, harsher if you resist. Want some fried rice? And, sorry, I'm a mystic."
Your impression.
Are you alright, Alice? Being the bait must have been pretty scary.
There's no need to worry. I'm quite alright. I may not be the best at dealing with unexpected situations, but thankfully, we were prepared for this one.
By the way, did you guys feel anything?
Oh, we're back. We're so back. That is such a good beat. Anyways.
What do you mean?
You mean the guy that's following us?
So you also felt as if we were being followed?
Yeah. At first I thought I was just being paranoid because we ran into Miss Timefield and Miss Isolde. But now it's clear we've had a tail since this morning. What should we do? Should we get him?
What did you have to catch them?
We could go for it, sure. But then what? There's Porsa Lumex personnel and security mechs nearby. Taking them all the way back to Swabian Temple just isn't feasible.
I agree with the proxy. Besides, they probably haven't tried anything because we've got numbers on our side. Once one of us is alone, chances are he'll make his move. If we can figure out who they're after, we might be able to bait them into slipping up.
I think I'm probably the one they're after.
How come?
Because I just remembered. The crate that hit my window last night had the exact same label as the one we saw in the hollow.
Angry Belt.
Then we were right. That fake concierge really was the one smuggling stuff into the hollow. They tried to go after Alice just because she saw the crate. Whatever they're moving, it has to be something big.
Oh, look! Master Pan and Mr. Komano are coming out.
Senior, how did the interrogation go?
Ah, he confessed. He told us everything. Come on, let's step away a bit. Don't want that guy overhearing us. Don't worry, Beelion and the others are watching him. All right, this spot'll do. I'll keep it short. That guy was smuggling ether explosives into the hollow.
Oh god, bombs.
Ether explosives?
Exactly. It was disguised as insulation material during transport, but he didn't dare swap in stronger ropes, worried it'd raise suspicion. That's why the ropes snapped during the lift. He heard Alice shout, and since the crate was damaged, assumed she'd seen the explosives. So he decided to silence her, fearing the whole thing would be exposed.
So that's what happened. But I never even saw what was inside the crate. Pitiful. Trying to hide one crime by committing an even greater crime.
Good thing you all stayed sharp. He played himself and walked right into the trap.
Who ordered him to transport the explosives?
The one who gave him the orders was his superior at Porsalumex. He's just a low-ranking grunt. He doesn't even know what the explosives were meant for. But he said they've been transporting them for 2 weeks now. I did a quick estimate, and the amount of explosives in the hollow is already enough to flatten 100 Swabian temples.
They're definitely planning to use those explosives to destroy something. It's clear now that their crimes aren't just about profiting from illegally producing high-value goods. There's a lot more going on.
Yeah, I agree. By the way, we also have some good news and bad news. Which do you want first?
Let's hear the bad news first. Maybe the good news will cheer me up after.
All right. The bad news is, he said tomorrow night is the final run for transporting the explosives. But on the other hand, we found an access card and password on him. You can finally get into that elevator you couldn't access before.
He had the password on him. Did he write it on a sticky note? What do you mean he had the password on him? He found the access card, but he found the password and he just have it written down in a sticky note in his pocket.
So that means tomorrow's the deadline, and their plan is about to succeed. What's everyone thinking?
We must stop them. As a member of the Timefield family, I can't just stand by and do nothing in the face of such evil.
Hiss.
What's wrong? I always thought you were just a nervous, wishy-washy overthinker.
Never figured you had this much fire in you.
Miss Timefield, Yuzaha means she's really grateful you're willing to keep helping us. And so am I, of course.
Monato, next time you skip internship classes to work on your side gigs, don't expect me to cover for you.
Damn. They banter like they are childhood friends. I know they said they're like classmates or something, but like they're so funny. I love their banter. Their banter is so funny. They treat each other like they're siblings. Like I'm so
All right, everyone. It looks like we've made our decision. Let's head back into the Hollow tomorrow morning for another investigation. If we find any critical clues, we'll call for backup immediately.
Sounds like a plan. Tomorrow, Junior Wise and I will provide support from within the temple. Junior Bell, give Shifu a call now. Let's see what she says. It's getting late, and we've got an early start tomorrow. You should all stay at Swabian Temple tonight. That way, we can look out for each other.
Oh.
Belle, you go ahead and call
Sleepover.
Ishra and Shifu first. We'll take care of everyone's accommodations.
Oh, sleepover. Best friends, bestie sleepover. Oh, sleepover. What are y'all talking about squeezing together? They're having a gay moment with like in front of everybody. In front of my salad. In front of my salad.
I see. In any case, Belle,
Woman.
you must all be extremely careful when you head into the Hollow tomorrow.
Woman.
Porsalumix has been busy dealing with the safety investigation, yet our enemies haven't faltered in carrying out their plans. That means they're out of time and desperate to act.
Whenever she does rerun, I think I'm gonna try to pull for her because she was really fun to play.
So you mean that they don't have full control over the situation? There's some other factor that's forcing them to act?
It must be so. I shall head out once I settle things tomorrow and should be back at Suibin Temple by night. Strictly speaking, Yunquei Summit should stay out of Waifei Peninsula's affairs, but given the urgency, we'll make an exception.
That's great! It's such a relief knowing you'll be with us, Shifu.
How else would I prove my worth as your Shifu? Oh, right. Nothing. Never mind.
No, talk to us.
What is it, Shifu?
Well, it's nothing particularly significant. Just these past few days, I've had a lingering sense of unease. A few days after we brought the corruption incident under control, some of the data piles in the Hollow suddenly went inactive again. But this time, the data pile failure was brief. The officials believe it was just normal interference caused by the increased miasma levels. I hope I'm just overthinking it. Well, that's all. Go get some sleep. If you want to stay strong, a good sleep schedule is better than any technique.
Understood. I'll go and check if everyone's done tidying up.
Then I'll leave you to it. See you tomorrow.
Pretty woman. God, she is so... Woman! Where is she?
I can become even stronger.
Do you want me to...
Where is she?
What brings you here this time?
Woman! Yeah, I think I'm gonna try to pull for her. She's hot for every reason. She's actually hot for every reason.
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster. What brings you here this time?
And then you're telling me she's got another outfit too.
Your fortune seems pretty good lately.
Like, bruh.
I can help you
Wait,
ward off misfortune and disaster. Your fortune seems pretty good lately.
I like the first one more because I don't really like her in all black, but I think that's just me. I think it's because I'm very biased and really like the Yunquei Summit Gold.
I can help you ward
So I
off
like
misfortune
this.
and disaster.
I like this more. Because I also like the shoes more. I like the gold. I like the Yunquei Summit Gold. Yunquei Summit Gold is a little better, in my opinion, but yeah.
What brings you here this time?
I mean, technically she's got, like, green in her eyes. Like, slightly. The greenish, bluish stuff in her eyes. Freaking love her. She's so great.
What brings you here this time?
That's on you. That's on you for not looking. She has really pretty eyes. That's on you. That's your fault.
I wish you a fabulous day.
Hee hee hee. Soon. So soon. So soon. So soon, y'all. I'm so excited.
Please forgive me for stealing the moonlight.
Yeah, yeah, I know what your focus is, dude.
Got a new ghost story to share?
I kind of want Yuzuha, not gonna lie. She's a fun support character. I like how to I like that she plays like this.
Where are we going? There's no class today.
I thought you stopped at sweet ass, low-key. I thought you'd stop there.
My dream seems to have become a reality.
God, if I wasn't pulling for Hugo, I would pull her. God, if I wasn't pulling for Hugo, I would pull you. I would pull for you.
No matter where we go, meeting you is the real reward.
God, big bonk hammer. She's really fun too. It's so fun. The Rupture characters are so fun. The Rupture characters are so fun. Like self-sustaining DPSs like that. Like it's really fun. The self-sustaining DPS go crazy. I wonder how Banyue is gonna play since he's also a Rupture. Cause the style of like Rupture characters is always being like like self-sustaining DPS with some sort of thing, because Yixuan, I don't remember if Yixuan saps her own HP, but I know that Minato and Yidari does also do it, where they consume their HP to do more damage and then restore their own HP. I love her. Whenever she reruns, I will pull for her. She's so fun. She's like genuinely a fun character to play. On top of just like, obviously, she's really pretty. The bubble sound effects too, though. I love the sound effects, the bubbles. There's so many bubbles.
My dream seems to have become a reality.
What do you mean, why is she so hot? She's so hot. Like, she's so hot and she's got a good story. Like, peak. Peak. I'm her fan. I'm a fan. I am a fan. The Spook Shack, genuinely, I am refraining from saying words. The Squiddy is out. The Squiddy is like, Twitch TOS, don't attack me.
Where are we going? There's no class today.
All of the Spook Shack characters are fun, cause Yuzuha's fun, Alice is fun.
Don't frighten me like that.
I wouldn't pull for Alice, but she is fun.
This weather's perfect for a little exploring.
Lucia is also fun. Lucia is also fun. So like and then Minato, like every character that is from Spook Shack is fun. I remember you have Alice, because I remember you were you're fangirling about like how much fun it was. Is Alice Anomaly? Yeah, it makes sense. I was gonna say her kit is so Anomaly based. I was like, I didn't think about it. So you got a Rupture, an Anomaly, a support, and then another Rupture in Spook Shack. Book Lady has a tail. Yeah, she's a sheep. She's sheep. She's a sheep Thyran, pretty sure. I like Lucia. She's cool. I would have pulled for her. I would have pulled for her, I think, if Vivian hadn't been the same. Like, if her and Vivian hadn't been, like, on the same thing, I think I would have pulled for her, because she's really fun. I like her design, too. I love her book is just full of stuff, and, like, has so many bookmarks and stuff. She's very cute.
How about a little late-night adventure? I promise you'll love it.
She's very cute. I like her. Plus, I like her color scheme. The, like, periwinkle blue with the teal. I like that she's a beast. She's basically just a Final Fantasy beast tamer. She basically uses, like, these phantoms of ethereals to fight. And then also, like, sets up a field to, like, help other player characters and stuff. She's just a D&D character! She's the DM. She's the DM. That's what she is. She's the DM. Bruh, I could totally imagine her DMing for Spook Shack. Like, Spook Shack D&D. All of them Spook Shack D&D. And Lucia's the DM, because she literally is such a nerd of, like, stories and adventures. She's definitely the DM. Alright. She's literally Final Fantasy Beastmaster, or Beast... Is it Beastmaster? Yeah, Beastmaster. She's a Beastmaster, basically. I'm trying to think. So, the plan is... The moon shines down! Oh my goodness gracious. Hello, Shu. The plan is... you first, and then, depending on the schedule of reruns, Yanagi or Lighter next. That's my plan. Unless for some reason they rerun Miyabi or Ishuen before Lighter and Yanagi. Yeah. The moon! Literally, the moon! But... check the stream stuff! What did I miss? I was talking about how Monato needs a bra. Probably. That was probably how... I think that's probably how that all came up. Oh, and I was telling... oh, and I was putting the... Is he had a Monato moment? Yes, I did. But I was talking to Squiddy, but Squiddy had never seen the scene of Belle and Wise basically bouncing off of Monato's booba. Yeah, it's ripped a little bit. Yeah. I need this man, though. He's, like, very, he's very fun. And also, I kind of want to make, like, a double stun team. I want to make, like, a double stun. I want to make, like, I want to do, like, a Lycon, Lighter, Hugo team comp. This man got swagger! And you know the funniest thing, Squiddy? You know the funniest thing? He's really fucking lame sometimes. Because when I was doing the story to catch up to season 2, so I had to do Sons of Caledon. Lighter had this one scene where this guy was like his rival, and he's like, you didn't even remember my name the last time, and then he told him his name, and he was like, make sure to remember it, and then he was like giving him this whole, Lighter gave him this whole speech of like encouragement, like, you know what, we can be rivals, and anytime, you know, you want to fight, you know, you just let me know, and we'll have like a real proper fight, and then he he didn't say his name correct again. And then it just triggered the dude, because the dude was all like, Lighter, you're so cool, like, yeah, you know what, you're right. And then he just completely didn't say the name again. And he's like, you still don't remember my name? He completely forgot again. Because Lighter doesn't really, like, he's not good with names and stuff like that. Like, he's like, unless the people are, like, really important to him, he doesn't, I think he said he's not good with names. So, like, it was really funny. Because he just completely forgot again. I'm saving his agent story to do it on stream, y'all, because I think it's just gonna make me love him more. He's just like me for real. It's not fair he's voiced by Alex Lee, like, at all. But he's really sweet. I love him. I was like, wow, this just made me love you even more. I'm saving his agent story, because we're gonna do the agent story, like, his lighter specific story like on stream because I want like I want my reactions for that. We're gonna do his story and also Haramas's story because I want more of HSO. You need this man like you need water. Indeed. You're correct. I have such a crush on Lighter. I have such a crush on Lighter. I love him. He's so fucking stupid affectionate. I love him. What you up to, Shu? You still playing? ZA, I assume? But yeah, so plan is to go for Lighter or Yanagi after, but Yanagi just reran I think with the Oval Squad people, so I feel like it's either the Oval Squad people or Spook Shack people, so 2.1 or 2.2 she reran, so I don't really see her getting a rerun right now. I feel like if anything, Lighter had his rerun in June, so I could see him getting a rerun for like sooner than Yanagi. Because Lighter had his rerun when Hugo first came out, so the plan would be to go for Lighter. I hope you had a good time with Fortnite. It's not my thing, but I know people have lots of fun with it. I do also want to I want to pull for Miyabi, so if Miyabi does come back, I will definitely be pulling for her. I will definitely be pulling for her because I do love Miyabi. God, I want you. You were so fun. Robot girl, I love you. Y'all, Qingyi is so fun. Genuinely, Qingyi is just button mash, smack everything. It's so fun. Do like Jane, but I probably wouldn't pull for her. Do like Astra, probably wouldn't pull for her. She's cute though, like catch the rhythm. Evelyn, very fun. Potentially would pull for Evelyn because that was some really fun. That was some really fun gameplay. But yeah, Hugo first. It sucks that I have to not pull Fufu because I do really like Fufu, but like, I said if Hugo was coming to the next patch that I would save, so I'm staying true to my word. This man will be mine, trust. If he comes home early, I might try to if he comes home early, I might try to go for his weapon. Fufu's great. I love her. Like, man, she's the real reason I kind of hate that I'm not pulling on this patch. God. I love that she does so much off the field stun. It's so good. It's genuinely so good. I love, Oh, I'm sorry. Shoo, I didn't know what you were talking about for a second. I was like, what? No, yeah. I'm sorry, Shoo. I got distracted talking about characters, so I was like, what? I was like, wait, what? I didn't want I didn't want to say. I was like, wait, what are we talking about again? But yeah, I kind of hate that I'm not pulling for sand. I'm kind of sad I'm not pulling for Fufu just because she's really fun, but at the same time I know she will rerun in the future. And given that ZZZ follows a lot more of Honkai Star Rail's formulas, I'm assuming we're going to eventually get that multi-person rerun banner once there's more characters. I'm assuming we're going to get that 3-person rerun banner. every now and again. So I know that Fufu will come back. But it is okay. I need this. This is not a want. This is a need. This is not a want. This is a need. Like a serious need. The cuteness aggression I'm feeling with Fufu, like, yeah, literally, look at her. She's just a baby. A little bell.
Fufu's here.
She's so precious. Precious baby. It's just with ZZZ, I can't pull for like every character, which sucks because so many of the characters are fun. But it's like it's like I just know that like I can't pull for every character in this one especially. I mean, I can't do it in any of the games obviously, but it's like I'm trying to prioritize the ones that I really want. Okay, anyways, I've been yapping about characters.
Belle, the call's already over? I was just about to go say hi to Shifu myself.
Have the rooms been arranged?
We're still trying to figure that out. No one's comfortable taking Shifu's room or Senior Fufu's room. And the room Alice stayed in before is being used to hold the prisoner.
But Miss Ukinami and I just decided to share a room.
Gay. Ah. Gay.
In that case, why don't you two stay with me? My room is a bit more spacious since I have to keep the HDD in there. It'll be like a sleepover.
Sleepover, that's
No
what
problem.
I said.
Whatever makes you happy.
Are you sure it won't be too cramped with the three of you staying here?
Don't judge our space needs by your build. Besides, with this kind of vibe right now, doesn't it feel just like a field trip?
Don't judge our space needs by your build is crazy. I can't.
Wow, you're right. I've heard all about them before, but I've never actually been on one of those trips myself.
You never went on a field trip as a student?
No, never. My school has a lot of aristocratic kids, so they thought trips were too risky, and didn't want us spending time showing off and competing like that either. So, we never had one.
Perfect! Then tonight, you get to experience the joys of commoner life. First on the agenda, ghost stories.
Wait! Ghost stories?
Judging by
Oh my
that
god, I
face,
loved that
milady,
laugh.
I can tell that you're the perfect audience. Don't worry, I'll make sure it's a night you'll never forget.
Gay. Monato taking up a third of the room by simply walking in, literally.
Ooh, count me in too.
What's wrong?
My belt feels a bit heavy. I wanted to take it off, but the buckle seems to be jammed.
Hold still. Let me take a look. We sometimes get similar issues with the crafts at our shop, so I always carry a toolkit with me. See? Here.
What the frick? It's Miss Esme. Bruh. It makes sense Miss Esme would be like Yuzuha's Bang Boo. Or like the Bang Boo that came out like during their both of them like running.
Huh? It's a little tool I made by modifying a hair clip. It's also my lucky charm. You probably recognize this character, right? That show was super popular when we were kids.
Wow, it's Magic Sailor Boo! I used to wait for it to air every week when I was little. How nostalgic.
Right. Yes.
Are you all right? You don't look too happy. Is there something wrong with the hair clip?
It's nothing.
Don't brush me off. Something's definitely bothering you, right?
Actually, I had a pair of hair clips just like this when I was little. They were my favorite, but I lost one of them.
How did you lose it?
Looking at Alice's expression, it doesn't seem as simple as just losing something.
This isn't my first time in Wi-Fi Peninsula. When I was very young, I came here once with my grandfather and father. We visited Porcelumex's lab inside the hollow.
The piano.
It was my first time being in a hollow, so I was really excited and wore the clips that day. But just as we were leaving Wi-Fi Peninsula, I suddenly realized the left one was missing. At that point, our whole family was already in the car heading home. But when my father saw me crying over that lost clip, he got out of the car.
Daddy, can you really find my Sailor Boo?
Bruh. And this is like the lost clip.
Of course. It's your favorite hair clip. We have to find it. I just happen to have some more questions for the lab researchers anyway. You and Grandpa head home. I'll be back once I find your hair clip.
And then he died. He went to get milk.
Thank you, Daddy. It's a promise then. You have to find Sailor Boo. If you don't, you can't come back.
Your wish is my command, little princess. Sir Lionel shall reclaim your lost treasure without fail.
Oh, so her OCD is trauma related. Yeah.
I never imagined that would be the last time I'd ever see him.
Huh?
My father got into a car accident on the way home. Public security believes it was caused by fatigue. He crashed into the guardrail on a sharp turn. The fire from the crash was so severe. Grandpa couldn't bear for me to see my father like that. So I only attended his funeral.
Can I ask one more thing? What happened to the hair clip you lost?
Public security searched the crashed vehicle, but found nothing like the hair clip. Not even any fragments. I lost it, and I said those things to him. That's why...
Don't be ridiculous! This wasn't your fault! You can't blame yourself like that!
Yuzuha, are you alright?
Sorry. I shouldn't have said that.
It's quite alright. I know you mean well, Miss Ukinami. It's not often we get to talk, and I really brought the mood down. Let's change topics. Oh, right. Since Miss Ukinami's hair clip is a good luck charm, there must be a story behind it. Would you be willing to share?
It's nothing special, really. This hair clip was simply the first gift I got when I was a kid. So I kept it as a lucky charm.
Sounds like you're holding out on us.
Same.
I thought the same as Belle and Mr. Komano.
I'm not hiding anything. I'm just telling it like it is. And come on! We all know each other pretty well by now. So you don't have to keep calling me Miss Ukinami or Manato Mr. Komano. Especially every time I hear you say Mr. Komano. I have to hold back my laughter so hard my abs start to hurt.
Very well. From now on, let's be more casual with one another.
Man. They got me trying to cry out here in this bitch.
Everyone's up. Looks like we're all in good shape. Let's get ready to move out.
He sounded like Autobots roll out.
Belle, you take everyone to the Hollow with Eos. Senior Inhu and I will support you from afar.
Fuck, man. Alright. We got 2 more, guys. I don't like the look of that. That's a spoiler. Well, not a spoiler, but like that's... I don't like the look of that. That don't look good. That don't look good at all. Man. This story is trying to tear me in shreds. I guess 2.0... Yeah, nearly there. That's the thing. I guess 2.0 was just really long because it was like the introduction to the new location and stuff. So I guess it was just really long for that reason. Because, this hasn't been as long or anything like that. Ugh, man. World building, literally. Lore building. Let's go. Enter the Hollow. I'm never gonna get over it anymore. Squiddy, I told Mama Moon about the go to the funeral, enter battle. Take a shit, enter battle. Just like anything with in parentheses, enter the Hollow. Enter battle. Enter combat. Oh, man. They're really trying to take me out.
All right, people, let's move. We can use that elevator now.
Okay. And basic ass password. Oh. Button noises. Button noises, button noises, button noises. That gave me like a little dopamine.
Whoa. There's a lot of porcelain crates here.
Those are Obscuras.
This seems like a place for a lot of shady bad things to start happening. Also the music. This is the music whenever like dark stuff is going on.
Alert. Sample component analysis in progress. Analysis complete. The target's composition is a 99.97% match with the Obscura shard you possess, Master.
Looks like the shard we found came from here. The Obscura and the explosives. Both definitely point to the same place.
Everyone, I just checked. The Obscura here has no coating. It's probably been stashed here temporarily, waiting to be coated.
So, this place really is the factory where they produce the Obscura?
There's no doubt about it. Look, there's a door ahead. Behind it should be the open-air workshop where they cure the coatings.
Let's get going. We need to do a full investigation of this place.
Let's open the door quick so we can investigate the inside of the factory.
I can't see fully over there, but there's a lot of red. I see some red glowing light stuff going on over there. That doesn't seem to be very good.
They got so many passcode doors here. I'm getting super curious about what secrets they're hiding in here.
Oh god, reading. Guess the staff here aren't too hot with numbers. Just like you. What did he fucking do to deserve this half the time? My god, she sees. Monato just walks through the door. Monato just walks through the door and she's already like destroyed him completely, and he's like, I just walked through the door. Monato simply exists and gets destroyed, literally. He literally just exists. He's just here. Subtract 1 from the first and last digit, so it should be 0, 1, 1, 1. Sorry, 0, 1, 1, 1, 1, 0.
We've got all the clues for the code. Let's try to figure it out.
Write that down, write that down.
Huh?
I love you can just ask Fairy. Just Fairy, you do it. Decryptify it. Initial password was 110011. In the first change, the third and fourth digits, zeros, increased by 1. And the first and last digits decreased by 1. Yeah. Haha, I know math.
Out, monsters!
Where?
Look at the drainage channels here. Quite a few Obscuras have fallen in.
So this is probably how those shards got out.
Is the elevator up ahead still working?
Sure, leave it to me!
I wasn't expecting them all to appear in my face like that. I'm not reading this text. I'm so sorry. I genuinely was like, they told me I need to do something. I'm just gonna do whatever that is.
Y'all post. Come on.
Alright,
let's go fire up the generator.
I
I'll leave the
completely...
heat thermosetter unit to you two then, proxies.
My brain did not read.
I believe there are already so many ethereals here. Wasn't this lab making all those obscura not too long ago?
Yeah! It's just like when a house is left empty and gets covered in cobwebs in no time.
Got the power up and running.
Oh, Jesus, it scared me. The game did not catch up with me. Okay. Perception.
Belle, let's try the revelation technique.
Hey.
Switch it up.
All right, let's go. Oh, it's not like she went. Oh.
All right, the power is on.
Oh, that's what that other place was. Yeah. I remember when I walked up here, I saw the little, that power thing right there. Oh, they won't let me do it until I do dialogue, of course.
We can get through now. Let's go.
Sure, leave it to me.
Is there anything over here I should look at? No. Okay.
I've been wanting to ask, don't you think the Obscura look like coffins?
Oh no.
Do they? And this open workshop is just like a huge mortuary.
But without the thermosetter unit, it'd... and that'd be... Yuzuha, you're doing it again!
What? And like just the panic.
Belle, it's our turn again.
I love the game just cannot keep up with like who needs to be
Take the
doing
elevator. We just spotted a path up top. See you up.
what. Alright. Yep, let's go. Oh. Is one directional leading to an abandoned residential area. Hypothesis: it appears to be the evacuation point after preparing demolition.
Belle, let's go find Yuzuha and the others.
There's a monster! Don't worry. We're here.
I like it has those directional icons. Oh, the music slaps.
Belle, you two stay back. We've got this.
Right. What were you two talking about over in the corridor?
We can keep going.
Let's go check out that building.
I keep forgetting I beat things up too fast. I beat things up too fast for the dialogue to play. Oh, right. Huh. They clearly want us to come up here for something. I just came here too early.
There are a lot of scuff marks all over the ground. It seems like a fight broke out here.
No, actually, yeah, Squiddy, that emote.
The marks lead right through the front door. Looks like the hallway beyond connects to another building. But it's hard to tell how big it is inside.
We've got to be getting closer to the truth now.
I agree. But this door? It's pretty heavy. Looks like it got jammed from an impact or something.
Here.
Not
Let
you
me
trying to
give it a
punch
try.
it, you idiot.
Nope. They won't budge at all.
Nope.
If it's not even budging for Monato, I don't think we'll be able to open it.
He sounded like
What should we do now?
Vanitas.
Maybe Kama can squeeze through the gap and check things out.
He sounded like Vanitas. He sounded like Vanitas in Cage 3. Just nope. Nope. The way he did that.
Nope. They won't budge at all.
Nope.
Hold on. There may be another way into the building.
Really? I'm all ears.
Look! Near the ceiling on the left, there's a ventilation duct connecting the two buildings. It should be big enough for us to fit.
What's wrong, Yuzuha?
It's nothing. I just remembered a
That's
rat
definitely
got into
not.
my house a few days ago.
A rat? Since when?
Monato, now's not really the time for that.
She said, shh. Not the time nor the place. Not the time nor the place.
Anyway, back on track. I agree with Alice. We should be able to use the duct.
She just had like a memory, a core memory unlock, and she doesn't want to talk about it.
Okay. Belle, let's figure out how to get into the duct.
Aha, the thing I did early. Do y'all think that Monato is fitting through there? Absolutely not. Them shoulders. Yeah, I'm like, I'm sorry. I'm just looking at that like, be so fucking for real right now. Take a break and scout the area. Take a break, leave the hollow. No, we're good. I like that they've been, in season 2. It's interesting since they're like, what you call it? Season 2 kind of just introduced them doing a lot more like hollow exploration stuff, like actually letting you wander around if you want to, versus the other hollows that are purely for like side quests, story, stuff like that. Like, it's very interesting how like this one, they let you like do little like exploration, and then it's like, hey, there's checkpoints if you need to take a break and stuff like that. I like that a lot, that they changed it up for this. I kind of hope they keep it this way. I like this format for the hollows and stuff like that, because like this one is so big that instead of like going to like various hollows in season 1, we just have this big one that we keep exploring in different areas and whatnot. I like that a lot. Alright. We gotta go. Oh god.
The duct is bigger than I thought.
I don't like first person shit!
Yep, don't worry.
I hate this. 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 If something, I kid you not, if something jumps out at me, I sure hope a scary thing doesn't jump out. If something jumps out at me right now, I'm going to lose it. And they're playing the ominous music. I hate this. I don't wanna. I'm a baby. I don't wanna. I thought we were just gonna. Why now all of a sudden do they want us to. Why now they want us to do this? Normally they just black out and teleport us to a different place. Why would they do this? I'm having a full-blown crash out, I feel like, over this right now. It's like, okay, it's not like a big one, it's like a small one. This is awful. Why would they do this? Why would they do this? I'm so scared. I thought I left the first-person stuff back with Phasmo. I need to like you can do it. I feel like I need to like diffuse the tension. I need to like diffuse the tension in my brain. Hold on. You know, it's really funny I say that. Think of Monato Booba. Yeah, you know, yeah. You know what we should do? You know what we should do? We should do. That'll make this easier. That'll make this easier. This will make it easier for my brain. Oh wait, you know what? Here. Hate this though. Oh, I don't know. Did I walk too? It said I need to go backwards, but I don't think I can. But anyway, I'm just gonna. If something jumps out at me, I'm gonna lose it.
I think there's something on the ground.
Okay. It's fine.
Is that a corpse?
Is that a... No! Stop it! Stop! Belle, shut up. I'm upset. Something... Don't say that's a corpse. Don't say, is that a corpse? Don't do that.
What was that?
No. Don't play around with me.
You alright, Yuzuha? You're quiet.
Huh? Me? It's nothing.
I think the miasma is getting thicker here.
I'm gonna lose it, y'all. This is the worst. I hate it here! I hate it here! This is the worst. This is the worst. Oh boy, a red pit of death, literally. I hate it here. I need chat to hold my hand. I can't do this. I'm not even joking. I'm genuinely so scared right now. I'm so scared. I'm so scared. I'm so scared.
There's a light ahead. A room on the left. Let's go check.
Oh.
Look, that's an Exaltist mark.
But doesn't this place belong to Porcelumex?
Oh, that's why it's red in
We need
here.
to find a way to get down and take a look.
Oh! This is the
This way. There's an exit.
This is the place I think that they were doing their meetings. I think they were doing their meetings here. Oh, I didn't think we were coming here. This is where they were doing their meetings with the overseer person, I think. That was close by with the suspicious man. I'm not looking, I'm like half looking. I'm using OBS to look at it. I'm literally gonna like crash out if something jumps out at me. Don't you dare. Don't you dare.
There's a downward vent ahead.
Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Okay. Oh! We made it, 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 we made it. Oh! Freedom! Oh my god, my anxiety was spiking so hard. Oh. I know it's not a horror game, but that doesn't mean they can't do stuff. Can I walk up here? I can. Oh, but not far. Oh, that's delightful. Oh, the music, yeah. That was, yeah. Anyway. Let's never do that again. Please, game? Yeah, this is where they were having their meetings. Oh, this was the meeting place. So, like, if you guys watch the 2.0 VOD, if you guys ever watch the 2.0 VOD, there's a cutscene. There are some cutscenes, like the manga panels, the manga panel types, like cutscene, and the bad guys were in this room talking to the overseer in that, like, area right there with the suspicious man and stuff.
Look at all this stuff.
Is that a door? It is a door. Okay, we can't go further. There's map, though! Look at that! This is a door, and there's all this stuff over here. I'm probably gonna go here. I keep finding the things that we need to do early. Something tells me that Yuzuha has connections to the Exaltists. Just given everything that's been going on. Everything that's been going on, this seems like this must be like Yuzuha has connections to the Exaltists in some way. I mean, she's an orphan, she showed up from sea, she drifted from sea, like maybe away from the Hollow. Like, she's definitely, there's some stuff that she might have some connections to. That's my ongoing theory. He's just standing. He'd just be standing. He looks like the man standing emote. Monotone look at him. I can't get him. It's like from a distance you just see him. It's just the man standing emote. Skimming through the documents, I can see destroy immediately stamps messily stamped all over the covers. Are these the files that were supposed to be destroyed ahead of time? According to the logs, they should have been dealt with ages ago. Why are they still piled up here? These files over here look to be on engineering assets. Approved. Converting equipment factory converting equipment factory workshop number 2 into a prayer room for Exaltus researchers. Sarah, Dr. Lore, and Mevarok all have really solid knowledge about hollows. And we've also discussed, since the Exaltists want to research sacrifices, they need lots of funding and a stable venue. We figured they must have someone backing them, but I never thought it'd be Porcelumix. Why are they? Yeah, this is true. Interesting. According to the data here, due to bottlenecks in porcelain purity, Porcelumix has been researching purification techniques to obtain suitable catalysts. They even secretly conducted human experiments. Oh, no. Oh, right, because the miasma is made of people! I'm sitting here like, bruh. Since they crossed that line ages ago, they turned their attentions to the Exaltus, and they've been in cahoots for 7 or 8 years now. As long as the Exaltus provide Porcelumix with the tech they need, Porcelumix gives them all sorts of perks, even the freedom to do their own research. It's made of what? Yeah, all the miasma, because, remember I was telling you, the shady, suspicious man, he injected himself with a serum, like, the sacrifice stuff, I guess, or similar, but he walked into the miasma and disappeared, and a lot of people were following that guy, that doctor guy, and they had gone to the hollow, and there was a plan, I think, to sacrifice a bunch of people into the miasma or whatever. And I was like, because they talked about they were using animals and then went on to people to turn them into the miasma or whatever. So it's people, I think, or at least partially people and ether. Belle, if they've kept this partnership going for so long, with so much funding every year, whoever's involved from Porcelumix's side is definitely no ordinary employee. Is it Damien, or his 2 superiors, or perhaps all of them? Judging from Damien's attitude towards the Exaltus, it doesn't seem like he knows about their connection with Porcelumix. Besides, Damien isn't powerful enough to do such a thing. Keep it all hidden. So it's the 2 guys. It's Lucario! These files are really discreet. There's no specific name from Porcelumix mentioned anywhere. We've pretty much gone through everything here. Let's go check on how the others are doing. Over a due conversation, I found a laptop that seems to belong to the Exaltists. I didn't understand much on the experiments and technical stuff, but it's got quite a bit on the Exaltist history. Oh boy, great timing to be back. Yeah. Mostly connected to the Exaltus remnants in the Janus Quarter and Mevarok. After browsing files on the computer, it seems the author was once Landon's follower. Oh no, Dina. God. According to him, when many followers were left lost and uncertain after Landon's death, Mevarok appeared before them as an Exaltist official and settled them in Wi-Fi Peninsula. After the partnership with Porcelumix stabilized, Mevarok ascended to the position of overseer, just as everyone hoped. They publicly declared that the creator would not mold unwilling subjects and rejected Porcelumix's proposal to continue human experimentation. Oh. So Porcelumix is actually... Okay, so maybe Yuzuha has connections to Porcelumix instead, because I feel like she was getting experimented on or something. Overseer shut down human experiments, but they just use the... Yeah, I was gonna say. Really doesn't seem like their style, but these records remind me of something I heard a few days ago. Some captured Exaltus members seemed pretty ticked off at Dr. Lore. They said Dr. Lore defied the creator's will by tricking innocent people with alleviating water, and that's why he was punished. Come to think of it, Dr. Lore did mention something about how he's done even more than what was asked for. Seems like the things are pretty complicated within the Exaltists.
Let's go check on the others.
Interesting. So there's conflict within, it's not just like an organized thing. I just saw something horrific and I'm feeling a bit unwell. Test subject. Let's look here. It says test subject ES07. Blood type AB. Isn't it? Experiments show that the high affinity immunoglobulins. I was like, big word. My brain. In ES07's blood can effectively promote the aggregation of porcelain components. Not only is porcelain conducting human experiments, their test subject is just a child. Oh no, it's probably Yuzuha. I think I saw something about this actually. Project New Leaf! Animal Crossing, no! Animal Crossing, no! No! Tom Nook, no! Literally. Oh, give me a second real quick before I continue. Okay. Sorry, I had to do something. I forgot to go to the BRB screen at all. I had to do something real quick. Alright. Oh, right. It's true that this plan to research children's corruption antibodies was called Project New Leaf, based on the test subject. It is Yuzuha. Because she's got the Tanuki leaf symbol and stuff. It is Yuzuha. Oh no! The girly! It's all lining up too well. Like, they're setting it up very clearly. Like, New Leaf, the Tanuki leaf. She's an orphan. She was drifted out at sea, basically. She somehow escaped, I guess, and was found. I think I saw something about this when I was looking something up, and I think I happened to just stumble across that this is, it's about Yuzuha, but like, it's making a lot of sense. Bruh. At the start, all the test subject numbers appear in the report, but then they just... After skimming through the report, it seems these kids were living in a lab inside the hollow, surviving on advanced air purification systems and regular injections of anti-corruption medicine. Now we just need Monato to have a tragic backstory, then we can have the trauma trio! Yeah, we don't know anything about Monato's backstory yet. Maybe that's... I think I've seen some stuff for 2.3, so maybe that's 2.3. But I don't know, like, if that necessarily means traumatic backstory. An environment like that is inherently harmful to humans, but the lab still kept conducting corruption-related experiments on them. Before long, the number of children became fewer and fewer. Oh no. It appears this child survived until the end. If the lab reports can be trusted, they not only have a naturally high aptitude for ether, but they also developed unique antibodies. However, according to this report, Project New Leaf was terminated after ES-07's was lost. I suppose this child also... Oh. That's so sad. My god, they were conducting experiments on children.
Let's look elsewhere.
Oh yeah, for sure. Bruh.
Porsalumix and the Exaltus.
Uh-oh.
They've been colluding this whole time.
Things are looking even more complicated than it.
Oh Jesus! Huh? That scared me. What is this? Oh, fun. Oh, fun. Oh, she's the white hair ghost woman. Fun. This is the thing that was created at the end of the last patch. Fun. God.
Don't worry, I got this!
This is a tough one. Watch out, guys.
Look out for yourselves!
Jesus.
Warning. Unidentified individuals detected rapidly approaching stadium.
Unidentified? Who could that be? Hello, Fairy? Fairy, answer me!
What's going on?
I have no idea. But we just lost connection with outside the hollow. Leave it to me. You guys just focus on the enemy.
The monsters are covering?
No, don't do
We can
this.
absorb energy from the miasma to revive it.
Stop. No, I don't want self-healing enemies. No.
You gotta figure something out.
Don't get scared, no! Fire! You'll regret choosing me as your opponent. Behold, the most symmetrical swordplay. Looks like there's... No time to deal with you. No, it's recovering again.
Listen up, everyone. I have a way out. You remember that fissure? The one I spotted by the connecting corridor at the factory?
Yep.
The fissure is located right outside of this building. Let's escape through there and blow it up with the explosives and the monster.
Yeah, let's just get out. We need to get out. This enemy is no joke.
Now's our chance through the main gate. Ferox!
No, not the knockout. No. Not the knockout. No. We gotta take out that NPC specifically. He just conked Belle in the head. We have to take out that NPC specifically. Okay, so it's not Lucario, it's the other guy. That thing was made based off of, I think, Yi Xuan, because we killed, or we thought we killed Mevarok, and then she pulled that thing, that ghost, or that creation, out of the miasma. So, it's, I don't know if it's dead, though. As much as I like to believe that explosion killed it, I have no idea.
Can you hear me? Belle, can you hear my voice? Oh, good. You're awake. Wait, don't move yet. Right. The ether concentration here isn't very high, but if that swelling on your head splits open, the chance of corruption will increase.
He just conked her in the head. We gotta take that NPC out specifically. Squiddy, you might need to get the mallet.
Where are we now?
Judging by the direction, we should be in the valley behind the Obscura factory.
Oh, we're that close? Ferox took us on a huge detour. I lost track of where we were going.
It's not really my sense of direction. Never mind. Anyway, this used to be the materials lab.
I'll get 2 mallets. Yeah.
After you fainted, Ferox and his men brought us here and locked us up. But since you're from Yunque Summit, and I'm part of the inspection team, Ferox seems unsure about how to handle us.
Gotta say, it's lucky I have you big shots here with me this time.
This time. She's leaving little hints in her dialogue. Hold on. We're in the valley behind the factory. It's not really my sense of direction. This used to be the materials lab. She knows about this location and then said, I'm lucky to have you big shots here with me this time. This time implies that there was a previous time. 1 mallet for each elbow. Yeah, we gotta take them out. He hit Belle in the head with the whatever that weapon was.
Where's Monato?
Monato got dragged off for questioning. They were gonna take me, but he broke free and headbutted the guard. So they decided to teach him a lesson. That idiot!
No! We gotta kill them all. We gotta kill them all in Minecraft. We gotta kill them all in Minecraft. We gotta kill them all in Minecraft, guys. They took Monato. We gotta kill them all in Minecraft.
But one thing's for sure. Ferox is the one shipping explosives into the Hollow. And he's in cahoots with the Exaltists. As for why he wanted to destroy the Obscura factory and the lab, the answer is pretty clear now.
It's because of the regenerating monster.
Yup. Ferox's people call it a miasmic fiend. And apparently it just showed up near the Obscura factory not long ago. Ferox sent a bunch of folks to take it out, but they got wrecked, and so did the factory. The monster still hangs around the factory, but its territory is spreading. I heard the guards say it even made it to the industrial port last time.
Do you think the white-haired ghost the Silum Bay kids talked about might actually be?
It's gotta be! IUA is usually always talking nonsense. I never take any of that seriously. Back on track. If the monster causes any casualties, HIA or Hand will definitely get involved. And once they start chasing it down, they'll figure out Ferox and the Exaltists are in it together.
So to keep his crimes under wraps, Ferox had no choice but to get rid of the monster and the evidence.
Oh, and that issue you had with connecting to the outside of the Hollow during the earlier fight. Have you fixed it yet?
Nope. Still can't connect to the HDD at all. Right before the signal cut out, I kinda heard Fairy say something like, unidentified individuals detected rapidly approaching. I thought it meant on
A
our
little
side.
impression.
Did something happen over at the Swabian Temple too? What should we do now?
Well, Yixuan is supposed to be on her way, so Yixuan will do something about the temple, I feel like.
We need to figure out how to get ourselves out of this.
Proxy, you're so good at handling crises. You bounce back so fast. I was kinda hoping you'd say that. So, a few minutes before you woke up, it seemed something happened and all the guards took off in a rush. Now it's all quiet. A room without windows like this must have some.
Please
vents
don't
for
make
fresh
me
air.
walk through vents again.
Must be hiding
Game.
in the walls. If we can find a vent, we can totally sneak out through the ducts, just like we did in the factory.
Oh,
Yay.
but do you think the vents here are as wide as the ones in the factory?
They're like, gotta do it again.
Should be fine. Let's just give it a shot.
He's like, yay. Well, where the hell even are we?
All right, let's hurry and leave.
Please tell me that it's not that long. Please tell me it's like there's an exit somewhere else. Like we... Oh joy! There's like blood on the walls. Awesome. Prepare to hold Izzy's hand. We're back in the building. Oh.
The ether must have gotten into the room through here. Thankfully, no crystals have formed inside.
Yeah, if you used that move from earlier here, we'd all get hurt. It's the exit.
Oh, thank God.
No one's here. Let's get down.
It wasn't long. Let's go. Let's go.
Watch out! Monsters!
That's not
Be
scary.
quick and quiet. It'd be trouble if Ferox's men find us.
Adjust your breathing. Sorry for stealing your spotlight. Huh?
I'm sorry, her saying adjusting breathing
There's
makes me
a
think of
vent in the
Twins'
corner of
deep
this room.
cleansing breath.
Maybe we can use this generator.
Oh God. Oh no, okay. Oh God, that's another duct for us to come out. To come out on, I feel like. Or we could. We don't want to. It doesn't seem like it seems like that's a dead end, but I could be wrong. There's another duct. Woo! I didn't realize that the corpse of that ethereal was still there and it just died properly. Like it just took a while to die properly. Find a way. Oh, find a way through. Here we go. There's a generator near the lift mechanism. Find it and use the revelation ability to make the inner refractive ether change states, making the power lines visible. Okay, another duct. I still got my music. I hate it here.
Wonder where this will lead us.
Shh, guys. I think I hear someone next door.
Alright, fine. I'll turn it down for like 1 second because.
We need to stop the fan.
Oh, besides those grass, I heard we caught one of the cult stragglers, too.
Let's get out of here quick!
Woo!
The vent straight ahead!
One more minute in here and I'm gonna snap.
Oh my god, that's Monato. People. We can't go that way, so we gotta go this way. Okay. See, is Monato like in one of these rooms? No, doesn't look like it. All I heard was 1 more minute and in here and I'm gonna snap, and I just knew that was Monato. Alright.
I've been begging you for ages, and this is the mess you leave me with?
I hear someone right ahead.
Oh.
It's Ferox.
What do you want from me, huh?
Let's get closer and listen in.
Okay, so who wants to bet that who wants to, not literally, but who wants to bet that this Ferox dude is about to die? Like, he's about to get used by the Exaltus or something. He's gonna turn into a monster or something. Or he's just gonna die, like regular. Me. Yeah.
Oh, you Exaltists. Look, I've been more than generous to you over the years.
He's either gonna get sacrificed or just killed, yeah.
As long as you give me the tech, you can carry on with your research, praising your creator or whatever. I've never stopped you, right? But seriously, you caused this huge mess in Wi-Fi and then just vanished overnight, leaving the miasmic fiend in my factory? What's the deal with that, huh?
You mortals just won't get the Great Overseer's plan.
Wait, Overseer? Is he talking about Mevarok? But didn't Shifu take him out already? Or did they fake their death?
Oh, cut the crap. Where's Mevarok now? Where'd that guy take the other Exaltists? Take him away and make him talk. He'll crack sooner or later. Yes, sir. By the way, did that young man held in the warehouse out front say anything? Who sent them? A Yunque Summit disciple and the Time Field girl? How did they get dragged into this?
He's blacked out twice.
No!
But just won't say anything.
Oh! pay for harming Izzy's mans. I'm upset.
Well, wake him up and keep interrogating him. This is ridiculous. Why are all these people so stubborn?
Oh no, this is bad. We gotta get Monato out of there.
Yeah.
Ferox said that Monato's being kept in the front warehouse. We're getting close. Just need to wait for the right moment to save him.
Oh.
Mr. Ferox! Something's wrong with the monster over by the lab!
What do you mean, something's wrong? Out with it!
While we were trying to take down one of them, those tumor things on its body suddenly burst and then it changed shape. It was about our height at first, but it grew way bigger and got more aggressive. We had no choice but to lure it to an empty room on the first floor of the lab building and lock it in.
Those monsters change shape. What exactly are the Exaltus doing with my lab?
This guy's voice just sounded like not this guy, but the security guy just sounded like Zoink Scoob.
Can we get the power in the lab back up?
We've managed to restore some power, but at least half of the labs with the cultivation tanks are still down. It won't be long before the monsters inside break out.
Like Zoink Scoob.
Even just 1/10 of those monsters can transform like that. We don't stand a chance. And the one locked up on the first floor might break down the door.
All right, enough. I get it. Follow me. We need to handle the explosives first.
All clear. Let's hurry up and get Monato.
Please, let's get to him, please. Please.
This should be the place.
Please.
Spit it out, or things are gonna get a lot worse for you.
No!
Let's catch him off guard and beat their...
Beat him up. I don't even care about the dialogue. Beat him up. They deserve it.
Locked up. How'd they get here? Call for backup!
I won't let you.
That was timed really well with the dialogue.
Monato, are you okay? Oh, crap. You're injured. Badly.
I'm fine. Don't worry about it.
No! I feel so distressed. Are you
really okay? We heard Ferox's subordinates say you passed out twice.
See? I'm awake and all good. Just a bit banged up. Honestly, being sore from a long day at work would be worse.
I'm gonna cry. I don't like that. He's the kind of person that downplays how bad he's hurt because he doesn't want people to worry.
Don't worry. We still need to figure out how to escape. If it comes to the point where I think I'm gonna slow you guys down, I'll let you know.
Hey, don't say stuff like that. It's bad luck.
I'm literally so close to crying. You have no idea.
Sorry.
I am this close to having a full-ass meltdown. I hate this.
All right, now let's hurry up and find a way out.
I know it might sound a bit strange coming from a time field, but I just want to say that we've actually got a solution right here.
Do to them what they did to us.
She said, I'm not just being the prim and proper girl anymore. I'm gonna beat the shit out of them.
What the?
Oh, he looks comfortable.
I love Alice. She's like, we're gonna do the unfair, violent, and cruel interrogation to them. Oh, he looks uncomfortable.
No need to feel guilty, Alice. Being nice to bad guys is just being mean to yourself. Alrighty, you awake? Now it's our turn to ask questions. If you don't want a taste of your own medicine, you better fess up.
Yeah, I'll talk. I'll tell you everything. Just ask.
Where's the nearest exit?
It's on the second floor of the lab building.
The lab building?
Yeah, if you head out of the main gate of the warehouse, it's the building right across. That's it. There's a stable fissure on the end of the second floor that leads to the industrial port. That's how we used to get here.
The way he explained it, just yeah, that's.
How can we trust you?
I got a phone. It's in my suit's inner pocket, and it has the map.
I like this NPC's voice acting. I have a phone. I like his voice acting.
Oh, let me check. Just as I thought.
Something wrong, Yuzuha?
Nothing. He isn't lying. The fissure is hidden at the room at the end of the hallway. But what did you mean by how we used to get here?
It's the building. It's not safe anymore. The Exaltists are doing some weird experiments in there, and there are monsters in those tanks. Ooh, with the power cut, a bunch of them have already gotten loose.
Any other exits?
Yes. There's a big plaza on the other side of the warehouse.
No. That's the way we were brought in. Ferox went that way just now. If we get close, they'll probably catch us.
Sounds like the lab is our only option. I just heard Ferox say that the monsters there are under control for now.
All right, then let's do it. Thanks for the info, mister. You can go back to snoozing now.
Huh? Hey, wait. No, wait.
Whack.
All right, let's head to the lab.
Yep.
The door is over there.
Impressive. You just took one glance at the map and managed to remember the layout?
Hello, why is this here?
Wait.
Okay.
That's the place they kept us locked up in.
Sorry.
The elevator is right across.
Leave the miasma to me.
There's something behind the door. This is where they locked up that monster?
The fissure's on the second floor. Let's move.
Oh.
Monato.
Are you okay, Monato?
I'm fine.
Oh, clip that, please. Oh, clown. No, not clown.
You handle the miasma. We'll take care of this thing.
Oh no, clown. Not why, clown. Why? Dear God, why?
No. Listen, guys, stay sharp. This is a sacrifice.
Sacrifice?
Yes. It's a kind of monster the Exaltists have been researching for a long time now. It's evolved so much already.
We gotta take it down quick. Before Ferox's men notice us.
Riddled with flaws.
Yes, wait!
Here
I need a second. Is there a Pokédex in this game? I gotta be honest with you, I have no clue. I think there's a data bank, but I don't, unfortunately, I don't know if they have a... I don't know if they have like a model, a thing to look at the models. I gotta see, if I can find the name of it, I might be able to see if there's anything about it, but I'll have to look at the book. This music though. Oh, I needed a second. Yeah, there's the handbook that has like the image of the like monsters. Do they have like a model view? Can you see the models of like the enemies, or we have to look for that somewhere else?
Perfectly symmetrical. Enough talk. Let's go. Stay on offense. For me.
Ooh.
I heard some noise in the lab building where that monster was locked up.
What? You mean those brats got away? Were they the ones that made that racket just now? Yes? Got it. Let's move. Team A's already gone in through the back door to the second floor. They won't let them get near the fissure. We need to block the first floor door.
Why is he talking like this?
Oh no. I think they heard the fight.
I hear them from the second floor and outside. What do we do now?
No! 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 I'm about to start crying for real, no joke. No!
Minato, wait. You're coughing up blood. You were already hurt, and to protect me, you...
Belle, let's put that aside and just come up with a plan.
No! I'm about to cry. I hate this.
There's a lot of space outside and a lot of fog. Can we use the weather to our advantage? But if they block off just a few key routes, we'll never escape. What about the second floor? There are enemies guarding the fissure. Do we really want to face them head on? Minato and the others are already too worn out for another fight. Focus. Think. What do we do now?
Okay, listen up, guys. I've got another way out. Take the elevator down to the basement, and at the end of the hallway, there's a giant sewer that leads straight to the underground river on Lemnian Island. It's a bit risky, but it's definitely a way out of the hollow.
What?
The enemies are right on our tail, so come on! Hurry up! We're running out of time!
There's Team 2! It should be here! You guys start the pit. We'll go downstairs and check things out.
This is not the right way. I'm like literally about to start. Hi, twin. Oh my god, I'm literally about to start crying. Like, that really got me bad. I don't want him to be hurt. I don't want him to be hurt. And this is making me really distressed.
No one's here. They leave at the front door.
I'm like so distressed right now.
This way! Follow me!
Hey, you little punks! Listen up!
No.
Give up and surrender now!
Uh-oh. More monsters.
Minato, stay back and leave it to us!
Oh, you think you can get away?
No! Fire! This... Ignore him! Focus on the monsters!
Always get to your family and friends.
Hello.
And I've got ways to make them vanish without a trace.
There was like directional icons on y'all. Why are y'all not like dead yet? I don't want to deal with it.
Don't tell me they went underground. That's a dead end down there. You guys come downstairs with me to take
Ignore the monsters. Just charge right through.
Okay.
The sewer entrance is right ahead.
They weren't moving, so.
Here we are. This is it.
It's just as you said. There really is a sewer here.
I'm really
and it's big
fucking
enough for us to
tired of
crawl through
characters
easily.
sacrificing themselves. No pun intended. Because I know that's why she's putting us, that's why she's leading us here. Because she's gonna make a diversion. I hate this.
Belle, take Monato. Alice, come on, let's rip these boards off. We'll use them to stay afloat.
Right.
Yuza, how did you know about this place?
No!
Shh. Don't talk. Save your energy. If you pass out in the water, you're done for.
Yeah. I'm literally about, I can't. Fuck, man. I'm like so attached to these characters and I just really experienced them today. I can't, like, other than Monato, like, I can't. And even then, like, I haven't experienced Monato in the story until now, so it's just like, fuck, man. I'm so upset.
Wait. Seems like Yuzuha.
Yup, you guessed it. I've been here before. When I was little, I was a test subject for Porcelumex and lived in this lab for a very long time. And I'm the lucky survivor they mentioned in those files they were gonna destroy. I thought I'd be a test subject forever. But one day this uncle helped me escape. And we used this exact sewer. I never thought I'd come back here. And I can't believe they're still up to no good after all these years. And the sewer looks exactly the same.
Yuzuha.
They're catching up to us. Let's hustle.
If she
Water's
does
cold,
something
so
stupid and
stretch out
tries
a
to
bit and warm
sacrifice
up.
herself, I swear to God.
Belle, you and Monato should use the same board. You guys go first.
No.
Hold on tight to the float. This river moves fast, so we can get out of this hollow in 20 minutes tops.
Alice, Yuzuha, we'll head out first. You guys better catch up fast.
Don't worry about us. Good. They're off.
This is about to be. I'm
It's
really
your
crying.
turn
I'm
now,
upset.
Alice. Grab the float. Your turn.
Wait, what do you mean my turn? Why aren't you getting in the water yet?
You go first. I'll be right behind you.
No! Yuzuha! You're lying!
I'm not lying. There's no time. Let go!
No! I won't let go! I need you to explain everything first!
Listen, Alice. Don't worry about me. Trust me. I've got this. I know it sucks, but we lost this round. Ferox will soon wipe the evidence here. I know him. He won't let anyone get away. But I'm pretty sure that as long as I go with him, Ferox won't bother you guys again.
What are you trying to say? Yuzuha, please, don't listen to Varax's nonsense! Once we're outside, we'll find a way!
I'm the one who dragged you all into this. It's my fault. So I should be the one to face the consequences.
What? Why should you be the one to... I don't understand! Yuzuha, please, just come with me!
Alice, don't you get it? You lost your dad because of me!
What did you say?
Alice, I'm sorry. I owe you this.
What is this? Yuzuha! Yuzuha! Yuzuha!
It's okay. This will work. Now, time to do what must be done!
All the nearby monsters are sorted. Time to go and...
I need a minute. I can't. You can't. Like, I can't. I can't. Yeah, so that was, you know, that foreshadowing. And we're not done. What do you mean we're not fucking done?
Found him! In here!
The fact that she doesn't have any voice lines and we're fighting these things with this really painful music is actually gonna make me fucking sob. Ugh.
Mr. Ferox, we've got someone. Just one little girl? Where are the others?
Well, she's the only one we found when we got there.
You useless fool! Hey kid, where are your friends? Tell me! I'm sure you all heard what I just said. If you don't surrender, it won't just be you. Everyone you care about will suffer too.
There is no doubt in my mind, Mr. Ferox. You are absolutely capable of that. But seriously, why, at this critical moment, waste your time on these little nobodies?
What do you mean?
For a big shot like you, sir, no one has the power to mess with you. Not without solid proof. So, get rid of whatever there is in the hollow. No one can touch you. As for the others, I don't even know if they'll make it out of the hollow. Even if they do, they won't want to risk their necks ever again.
Ha! Nice try. You're just saying they're not a threat to me, so I'll let them go.
Yeah, all of this mess started because of me. So if you're looking to point fingers, here I am.
Taking all the blame yourself? That's a gutsy move. But seriously, what do you, a clueless little girl, know about cutting deals, huh? What can you even do?
Mister, don't be mad. You're a businessman. I came to you, right? You can believe I do have something you want. Remember this mark?
That's...
Years ago, there was a special test subject in this lab. Her blood had these amazing antibodies that could push the purity of your porcelain beyond the company's previous limits and rake in huge profits. You once said she was worth more than the whole lab, and she was like the princess here. Too bad she vanished one day. You must have felt just as terrible as you do having to give up this lab today.
She literally told the little story. She literally told the little story and exaggerated the little story about, like, how she ended up washed up on the shore. And, like, it's still the story. And, like, everyone was like, that's just like a folktale. That just sounds like you're mixing stuff up with a folktale, like you're just exaggerating and making something up. And it's literally her story about being a princess and being, and you know, going with a fisher or escaping and going to the human world and all that stuff, like, is literally just her story.
I get it now. You're the kid who got away. So you didn't die in the hollow. Someone, grab her!
Nobody move! If anyone takes a step closer, it'll be my blood on your hands! Mr. Ferox, now that you're remembering all this, how about we cut a deal? If you let them go, I can help you make back your losses. You know I've got that kind of power.
What? You want to be a test subject again?
That's right.
Wow, You finally broke free, only to waltz right back into trouble. You really are a lost cause, kid.
No, Mr. Ferox. I'm satisfied trading my freedom for their lives. Yup. It's time to return the borrowed luck from that day to her.
You're doing great, Yuzuha. This is the last injection for today.
I can't do this!
Don't bother trying to talk to her. The child won't respond no matter what you say.
Is it PTSD from the previous corruption immunity experiments? I heard she was the only child who survived.
Probably. But then again, if we hadn't taken her back in, she would have starved to death.
That's right. I'm just lucky to be alive. And lately, I've even found a new source of joy. It's this vent here on the floor. If you follow the duct, you can crawl into a showroom lab meant for special guests. And from there, eavesdrop on all sorts of interesting things. Wow, I'm in luck! Someone's here today.
So this is how porcelain is made, Daddy? That's amazing!
Huh? It's a kid! Looks like she's about the same age as me.
I feel so like I keep getting stabbed. I feel like I just keep getting stabbed. Oh my god. It's all like lining up in my brain. Her dad is the one that helped her escape. That's why he died. I was trying to think of like another character, like who is this character that helped her escape? Her dad helped her escape. Her dad helped Yuzuha escape, and then he died. So that's why she said your dad died because of me. Oh my god.
Come, let's visit the next lab.
No!
Wait for me, Daddy!
So pretty. What a lucky day this is. But what I didn't expect that day was, because the dose I was given that day was higher than usual, I dozed off in the duct, woozy and dazed. I had no idea how long I slept. Oh no! I fell asleep.
What's going on here? Why is there a child in the ventilation duct?
Bruh, I can't.
What's all over this child's body? Don't tell me Porcelumex is conducting human experiments.
Seal all the exits! Someone is escaping with an important research subject! If word gets out about our secrets here, it's all over! After them!
Mister? Maybe you should just leave me.
Don't say something so foolish. Don't worry. We've arrived at our destination. You can get to safety now.
It's a stream.
Yes, it leads to an underground river beneath Lemnian Hollow. Even if the hollow's structure keeps changing, the water will never lose its way. It will reach the sea for sure. The current here is fast. Just 20 minutes or so, and you'll be out of the hollow.
Mister, aren't you coming with me?
You go first. I'll be right behind you.
way she just repeated. The way she just repeated, like, all the stuff he said to her, to Alice.
Now hold on tight to the float.
Oh my
Don't
god.
let go no matter what.
He's fucking bleeding out. They didn't show that until right this moment. He's fucking bleeding out.
Okay.
All right. Now it's time for me to do what I have to do. I can't let them discover this drainage route. I have to get as far away from here as possible.
And as luck would have it, I was free.
She's literally low-key a little bit kind of like they gave her the red hair. The red hair almost, it's giving Little Mermaid-esque energy, which is why, you know, she's like, she was a princess and stuff like that, or like a mermaid or whatever, like stuff like the fact that I feel like that was kind of intentional, maybe they giving her like the red hair and stuff like that. That's why he coughed. I can't.
But that same stroke of luck also shattered her happiness.
Where are we?
It's outside the hollow. We made it! What about Yuzuha and Alice? Did they manage to catch up?
I'm here. I'm right here.
Alice, why is it just you? Where's Yuzuha?
Yuzuha... she...
Wait. Look. Something's coming through the fog.
That shadow. Is it a boat? Are we saved?
I wouldn't be so sure.
No, wait. Hold on. They're shining a flashlight. They're searching for something. Are those Ferox's men? They've tracked us down here? This isn't good. We're about to get caught.
Uh-huh. Right there. Sorry about the
woman!
Wait. Did I hear Miss Isolde? What is she doing here?
Belle, it's me. Hang tight. We're coming to get you.
But wise. Oh.
Still feeling cold, Belle? How about another cup of Senior's ginger tea?
One more sip and I'm gonna throw up. What if I just threw up? What if I just vomit? Oh my god, I've never been happier to see Wise. Oh my god.
No, I can't. I've already swallowed enough seawater. One more sip and I'll be tossing my cookies.
Look at you, cracking jokes already. I guess you're feeling better now. We've puzzled out what went down on your side. Now it's our turn to fill you in on what happened at Swabian Temple. While you were dealing with that miasmic fiend, Ferox sent people to the temple. He must have been worried about getting exposed, so he wanted to lock us up too.
What if I just
Obel
vomit
Squad beat them
tea?
to it. They figured out Ferox's plan, and we quickly followed them to safety here.
Obel Squad! Trigger's here! Maybe.
Sorry, Belle. Everything happened so quickly, and we wanted to avoid a showdown with Ferox's crew. So, we
Oh
had
wait,
to
no, it's
bail
probably
with just
the other
essentials.
ones. The new ones.
I was hoping to reconnect sooner, but once we hit Siloon Bay, the HDD signal was all over the place. By the time I finally got through, Ferry said your signal was moving at 18 kilometers an hour. Good thing Colonel Isolde has so much experience. She figured you were probably in the underground river of the island, so we hopped on a boat to come get you.
Colonel Isolde?
Sorry, I haven't had time to fill you in yet. I'm still on active duty in the military. And I'm here in Waifei Peninsula because the Defense Force thinks some bigwigs at Porcelumex are cozying up to the Exaltists. So they sent me to lead Obel Squad for a stealthy investigation. At first, I figured you guys might stumble upon some clues that could help us out. but I never imagined things would blow up like this. Listen, even though we're here with a duty to the Defense Force, I hope you can trust me and Obel Squad. We're not cold-hearted. We're not here to take advantage of you. If I had known this would drag you all into danger, I would have done everything in my power to talk you out of entering the Hollow.
Maybe she's not evil, Squiddy.
Honestly, thanks to you, we're closer to uncovering the truth. We completely misjudged how dangerous it was inside the Hollow. But right now, the most important thing is that our friend Yuzuha is still in there. We've got to get her out. And Ferox is about to erase all the evidence inside that Hollow.
Right. We can't let that happen. If you don't take him out quickly, he'll become a real and terrible threat to your safety. Not to mention destroy many more lives. I'll talk with Magus about our game plan.
It is Magus.
In the meantime,
it's
Seed
Seed
and
and
check on your
Magus.
teammates. After that, we can map out the rescue plan together.
Oh my god, there she is over there. Was that Finn? No, there's cats nearby in this game. Trigger! Where are they? Where's Trigger? Woman! There's Magus and Orphe. Oh, that guy is vomiting. Okay, see, he's vomiting. Okay. No, I think it's these cats, twin. There might be other cats. I didn't pay attention. Might be cats down there or something. I feel so, like, freaking... What was that guy doing? Oh my god, Soldier 11! And that's Seed, right? Or that's... Yeah, that's... Not the girl, but the other one. White pineapple ponytails teammate. White scooter demon. Oh yeah. That's Seed in there. White pineapple. You feel like a peeled orange? I am. Yeah. That's the loudest deep breath she ever took. Sorry for you and Trigger to agree on someone, so I was kind of curious about this proxy you both mentioned. The scent of my own kind. Sure. You'd think Proxy used to possess a bang boo, a bit like how you've been hanging out in Seed Oh, Seed Senior, so there's two. The proxy must have been secretly complaining about how we just left her hanging. Are you inside the mech? This was their excuse on not, like, showing her design yet. Mm-hmm. Oh, brother. I don't want to talk to her, and I'm gonna cry again, but I have to talk to her.
Oh.
Hello, pretty woman. What was that sad sound? I'm gonna like, what if I, it's literally the, what if I just throw up? What if I just throw up? He's in pain. I can't do this shit, man. Ugh. Don't push yourself too hard. Stop it. I can't, okay? I don't want him to be hurt.
Oh?
I like Trigger a lot. Do we get to use Trigger, like, on a trial? I wonder. Oh, no, okay. Right now, yeah. Alright, time to cry.
Alice, you doing all right?
Oh, Belle, it's you.
You good? You've been holding that hairpin for a while.
I'm fine, really. No need to worry about me. There's still a lot on my mind, but I'm slowly calming down. So, my father didn't actually die in a car accident. He discovered the secret of that lab.
I didn't mean to dig up any painful memories, especially like this.
Yes, but what's strange is the feeling that fills my heart right now isn't pain. My father didn't turn a blind eye to evil. He saved Yuzuha. He was brave until his last breath. A true time field. Belle, you know, right before Yuzuha pushed me away, she told me she owed this to me. But I don't agree. When my father saved her, he wouldn't have wanted her to repay him like that someday. Belle, I must get Yuzuha out. I want Ferox and everyone who hurt us to pay for what they've done. And I will return this hairpin to Yuzuha in person.
I feel dead inside. I'm like so sad. Why is the story so good? Hello. Currently we are running through the 2.1 main story, so nothing beyond. Please don't talk about anything beyond that.
Right. Let's make sure you hand that hairpin back to her. Something feels different about Alice. At least she seems okay. I guess I'll stop stressing about her for now.
Let's go. Time's running out. We need to discuss the rescue plan with the Defense Force.
It's time for a strategy meeting, guys.
All right, Everyone's here.
I forgot the tail is
Let's
its own
kick things
sentient
off,
thing.
then. We need to move quickly to the Hollow, stop Ferox's scheme, and rescue Miss Ukinami.
I genuinely was like, why is the tail on its own panel? And I forgot the tail is independent.
Captain Magus, could you and Orphe please explain the current situation to everyone?
Roger that. All right, everyone. Opal Squad's strength can definitely bridge the gap you had before, but we're currently facing two major obstacles.
It's a Muppet!
First, our identities as part of the Defense Force, and second, how to get there.
It's a Muppet! It's a Muppet! It's just... It's just like the way it talks is just like a Muppet. Squiddy, I saw you put the throw up fucking threat image. Fucking, I will throw up fucking threat. Oh god.
As you all know, the Defense Force and Tops are like oil and water. If we just dive into the Wi-Fi situation, it's gonna cause a whole world of chaos between them.
I don't know how I feel about her voice.
We need a way to keep your identities under wraps. Or perhaps we can find some help to pull off this rescue.
Yes, but honestly, the real headache is the second one. How do we actually get to the site?
I know her voice, actually.
What do you mean?
Well, that's probably my fault. In a panic to escape the miasmic fiend, I had them blow up the fissure at the lab.
Enjoy your alert,
Well, it was a tough call, and I just checked with Fairy. We found the blast set off a chain reaction that totally wrecked the hollow structure. Now the route from Siloam Bay to the lab is several times longer. The extra travel time could throw off our entire mission.
Let's go. I'm gonna eat this. I gotta wake up early. Yeah, take care. Have a good night, Squiddy. Have a good night. Seems like we're wrapping up anyways. We're getting near the end. We got like one more chapter after this, so which will be like us doing the rescue mission. Rest up, Squiddy.
Is there really no other way to get into the Hollow?
There is another way, and the entrance is pretty close, but it's only accessible by cable car.
In other words, right under Porcelumax's nose. That certainly is tricky. With all the recent security checks, the cable car entrance to the Hollow is tightly controlled. Just getting the cable car running requires high-level internal permissions, even within Porcelumax.
Wait, I just thought of someone. Someone who has high-level permissions and who could be a solid ally.
Belle? Wait, do you mean Mr. Damien Blackwood?
Hold now. Belle out here. Now hear me out. I'm doing side quests. I haven't made much progress. I understand. On other circumstances, I would do the side quests first, like before moving on to another chapter. But I'm trying to get on content before 2.4 comes out, so I'm not behind on story anymore. And like the side quests aren't really going anywhere, so like I want to be able to. I can just go back and do those and my brain is so melted. I can go back and do the side quest after I've caught up with the story and stuff like that. I just really wanted to get caught up. I have been having a good time, thank you. It is peak writing. It's so very, 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 very good. Also, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Alright, I can turn my sadness off for now.
Yup. The two bigwigs of Porcelumex, Ferox and Lucro, have been at each other's throats since forever.
Oh.
And Damien's stuck in the middle of their drama. If we hand him this chance to bring Ferox down, and if he plays it right,
he can kiss up to Lucario.
The Porcelumex ladder.
You're right. Damien's sharper than anyone when it comes to personal gain. There's no way he'd pass up a deal like this. And as long as he can back us up, we can keep Obel Squad's identity under wraps.
What do you think, Colonel?
I have no objections. Honestly, it seems to be our best option.
We gotta go talk to
Alright.
James.
I'll call Damien right now to set up a meeting.
Magus, let everyone know we're gearing up to move.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm so curious why the tail is independent. Alright, yeah. Alright. Last one. Last one, guys. And then we're done. And we only did it in a little than half the time that we did 2.0. Since 2.0 was almost 9 hours. We were doing this in 6. So, nice. It's James.
I must be seeing things. Not only do we have Yunque's summit, but also Miss Timefield and Miss Isolde all together. What's brought all of you here? Looks like you've set up quite the surprise for me, Master Bell. Now, if you'd be so kind as to explain. So, Ferox has been colluding with the Exaltus and running a secret lab in the Hollow. Now he's kidnapped your companion, and what's more, he's also planning to destroy all the evidence? Master Bell, do you truly understand the implications of this?
We have a lurking channel point command if you want to use that instead, because lurking commands hate me. But also congrats on getting Yidari, so good luck with that. I'm gonna head out, chat. Yeah, no worries. Good night, Desi. We're reaching the end, so I'm sure you'll see me in the ZZZ thread. You'll see me in the ZZZ thread screaming that you can reply out to all of that. I'm sure you'll see all of that. Have a good night, Desi.
It means there's a solid opportunity right in front of you now. Mr. Damien, Ferox's actions seriously threaten the safety of Wi-Fi Peninsula and even Porcelumex's future. If we work together to stop him, not only can we keep Wi-Fi safe, but you'll also get rid of a major obstacle in your career.
I cannot deny that things would be much easier for me with Ferox out of the picture. But if we catch him now, I'm afraid Wi-Fi Peninsula will have much more than just a safety inspection to worry about.
It may damage the company's reputation in the short term, but if you're the one bringing this to light during the safety inspection, neither the government nor the Defense Force will have anything against you. And in the long run, it shows people Porcelumex's sincerity and commitment.
You certainly make some good points. But emphasizing the upsides while avoiding mention of the potential risks isn't exactly a recipe for healthy cooperation. I was assuming our success when I said that Wi-Fi Peninsula would have more to worry about. But what if we fail? Time's running out. Once Ferox destroys the evidence, all your accusations will turn into baseless defamation. And if that happens, no one will emerge unscathed, myself included. Let me reiterate. You are, without a doubt, dangling an enticing opportunity in front of me. But there's nothing solid enough for me to go all in on. For the sake of our friendship, I can pretend today didn't happen. I'll take my leave now. Good luck, everyone.
Wait!
Have something to say, Miss Timefield?
Mr. Damien, I have just what you need. If you can help us with our upcoming mission, I, as the heir of the Timefield family, promise that once it's done, I'll hand over the family's patent rights for anti-corruption medicine to Porcelumex. For free.
Hold on, Alice. What are you saying?
Oh. For free?
For free? That's right. You have many workers in the Hollow in Wi-Fi Peninsula. And those patent fees you pay us are a pretty hefty dent in your budget every year. In addition, acquiring this patent will surely advance other research related to corruption. And I know Porcelumex is eager to break free from Jonathan Consortium. So, Mr. Damien, is this offer enough to get you in on this gamble?
I didn't think the Timefield princess could muster the courage to look me straight in the eye and speak like this. You've truly impressed me.
Are we in agreement, then?
If the heir of the Timefield family is putting her chips on the table, backing down now would only make me look like a coward.
Dang, that's crazy. Dang, Alice. There we go.
I've arranged for the cable car. I'll operate it myself and get you across.
You're gonna operate yourself?
You're gonna operate it yourself?
If we wish to keep the Defense Force's presence under wraps, I can't just leave such an important task to someone else. But let's get one thing straight. If you fail, I'll cut ties with you faster than you can blink. I'll act as if I were forced to start the cable car. As for whether I can convince them, well, that'll be in the hands of fate.
That's fine. It's more than enough for now.
Not like we're
All
surprised.
Right. Have we established the rescue team?
It's settled. The first group will be Belle, Alice, and Opal Squad. Once Yishan Sifu gets here, I'll act as her proxy and escort her into the Hollow as backup.
Adding Yishuan Shifu to the mix should certainly improve our chances.
If we are the ones to bring Ferox out of the Hollow, it'll certainly raise some eyebrows.
It's reassuring to see how perceptive you are, Miss Isolde.
Sorry I can't come with. I'll leave Yuzuha to you.
Don't worry, Monato. We'll make sure to bring Yuzuha back safe and sound if everyone's prepared. Let's not waste time and get moving.
Enter battle. Going to the bathroom, enter battle, in parentheses. When you know it's about to go down.
Target area reached. Operation start.
My asthma here is thick.
That's odd. How has the miasma here thickened so
Gotta
much
fight
in the
the
short
thing
time
again.
we've been away?
I can see it. The ground and walls have all suffered major damage under the miasma.
Wait, Does that mean the miasmic fiend has been here?
You mean the monster you ran into earlier? Yes. Those marks seem to have been made by something of a similar size.
All right, everyone, stay alert. Don't worry, we got it. Let's go.
Yay, we can use trigger!
Thanks, everyone. We are counting on you.
Yay, we can use trigger.
Watch out, monsters!
Where?
Leave it to us,
Okay, there we go.
Roxy.
Nearby biothermal signal detected.
Is it Ferox's men?
No. I suspect it's the survivor from outside the door that was on the ground. Position. Adjusting for wind.
I was not close enough, it was too far away.
Let's go!
I'll pierce right through.
Hello, thank you for the follow.
Just as you said, someone's on the ground!
Dying person. Alright. So I already ran over there. Alright. I was like, he's dead. Alright.
The others seem to have fled to the warehouse. Let's go take a look.
Just leave the monsters. Let's hurry.
Yeah, I don't want to touch them, so yeah.
Seems there is a tough fight.
Don't come any closer!
Someone's there!
Take out the monsters and protect the survivors!
Thank heavens! Someone's here! Help! Help me!
Stay in the corner. Don't move.
Pin them down.
What happened here?
Ah! Am I really so scared of that monster that I'm hearing a gun talk?
Your hearing and mind are fine. So can you please calm down for a moment and tell us what happened here? Please, be honest. What you say could really help save lives.
Oh, okay. Just now. We were checking the explosives nearby when that miasmic fiend suddenly came out of the lab building. Everyone jumped into action, but that thing can't be killed with bullets. Even if you manage to knock it down, it just absorbs energy from the miasma and gets right back up.
Surprised I could redeem that 6 hours, and I'm sure everyone was honestly not thinking about it. It does get redeemed sometimes, like more than. I think that's like a little bit of an exception.
We've seen it before.
There was a researcher with Ferox who said the monster's core is special, wrapped in something that gives it those powers. But every time we tried to hit the core, it dodged us.
Where did Ferox go?
I was out cold, so I don't know where everyone went after that. But yeah, I did see that girl. She's supposed to be a prisoner, but for some reason, Ferox has been treating her like a princess. He said he wouldn't let her get hurt.
Great. At least Yuzuha is safe for now.
There are traces of a fight all along this path.
Wait! There's a serious problem right now. Because of the fiend, the miasma around here has gotten thicker, and more monsters keep showing up. The thing is, we've already rigged this place to blow. And if those monsters accidentally trigger the detonator, we're as good as dead!
Oh no!
That damn
miasmic fiend has completely screwed our plan!
It appears we must handle both the rescue and the explosives simultaneously.
There's no need to worry. Let's just split into 2 teams and get
Woman! I love you. I'm so glad you're here.
That voice! It's Shifu!
Sorry for the wait, Belle. I've met up with Wise and I'm on my way to you now. I'll be there in no time. Defense Force friends. Since the explosives could cause immense danger, splitting into 2 teams appears to be the optimal route. The Defense Force can focus on securing the lab while I deal with Ferox's crew and the miasmic fiend. How does that sound?
It's rare, but this time I actually agree with the Yunque Summit High Preceptor. Alright then, Seed and Soldier 11, you're with me on the explosives. Trigger, go with the proxy and keep looking for Ferox.
Yes, Captain.
Mister, do you know where all the explosives are?
Yeah, I do.
Can you show us, please? Proxy, don't worry. We promise we'll keep this place safe.
Trigger, Alice, let's keep moving.
Yay, we get to keep Trigger. Thank you for not taking her away from me. Not the frog.
So awful. These people. They're all...
Monsters here are strong. Stay alert.
Biosignal detected. A small organism is in the corner of the plaza.
A small organism? Could it be Kama? It won't hurt. I'll make it quick. That's a menacing stance. Move! Here to dance. Wait. You can't run. Focus on the target. Sorry for stealing your spotlight. Let's dance.
Kama!
It really is Kama. He's heading into that building.
Follow him. Yuzuha must be in there.
Belle, Shifu and I are on the way.
Oh, I hear a lot of stuff going on. Please tell me you shun.
I'm not too late, am I?
You're just in time.
Yes, she's so badass.
Now
I love
then,
her.
let's put an end to this.
I love you. I love you, Shun, so much. She is like literally the most badass woman in Zenless. Oh my god. I love her so much.
Yuzuha, you good? How are you holding up? Don't worry! I'm good.
Good. That's what I like to hear.
Shifu, help this monster.
Wise filled me in on the way over. Its core is unique, allowing it to soak up energy from the miasma to heal itself. Truly horrific. But hey, don't forget. We at Yunque Summit specialize in dealing with such evils. Also, this monster seems to be connected to my past. The one who tied the knot must be the one to untie it, right?
Shifu, it's about to absorb energy from the miasma again.
Okay, I'll deal with it. As decreed!
Take this! Wait, Taste the power of determination!
Purge corruption, restore clarity.
Nice one! The core is exposed!
God, she is the most badass woman ever.
Its self-healing power is gone. In a way, it's also freed from its pain.
Did Isha and Shifu say something when she hit the monster?
Just a few incantations. Come on, let's put it out of its misery.
I will never lose!
Huh? Don't, like... Jesus. Good lord. Trying to get me to read text in the middle of battle? Crazy. Trying to get me to read text in the middle of battle is crazy.
Slowing down. Keep it up, everyone.
Leave it to us.
Since you're the manifestation of my past regrets, then may you scatter to the wind, along with those memories.
It won't hurt. I'll make it quick. Don't want to mess with me!
Purge corruption, restore clarity. Swift yet still.
Over here!
Mr. Ferox, I suggest you give up on running.
Please don't shoot.
Bell, like I'm about to punch him.
This is yours! It's mine. It was your. Take it! We're going to live on together! You don't get to brush this off like it's nothing! Alice, I won't let you say things like. Hey. Live on
Gay!
together. You have my word. I promise.
Let's go, lesbians.
There. No more crying.
Let's go, lesbians. Let's go, lesbians. Let's fucking go. God, Yixuan solves all problems. In Yixuan we trust. Hi, Kay. In Yixuan we trust. All things are solved in Yixuan we trust. Can I get a amen? Just got done finishing this chapter yesterday. Yeah, nice.
Alright, disciples. I'm heading out. Keep an eye on the temple for me, okay?
You look a bit tired, Shifu. Not enough sleep?
Yes, we caught Ferox, but figuring out what to do with him has everyone on edge. Those meetings just never end. I'm grateful they respect Yunquei Summit's input, but honestly, it's exhausting worrying about being used as pawns in such a tangled mess of a situation. I'd rather be cleaning up the lab in the Hollow.
What's it like in the Hollow now?
That area's already secured, and the evidence that the Exaltists and Porcelumics didn't manage to destroy is being moved out of the Hollow bit by bit. Lucro managed to get Porcelumics to investigate first on the grounds of business secrets, and Damien is in charge.
Lucro's putting him in charge? Looks like Damien's efforts are paying off.
And about that miasmic fiend's origins. It looks like they used some of my past memories I left in the miasma to create it. I'd suspected as much, but seeing its face with my own eyes, it still sent a shiver through me. Don't worry, what's in the past no longer binds me.
And besides, we freed that creature from the weight of human memories. That, in its own way, is also a kind of mercy. From what Ferox and the others said, we can be certain that the monster was made by the Exaltist Overseer.
So that Overseer really is alive. What do they want?
I'm not sure. It feels like the Exaltists made the monster just to draw attention to their link with Ferox. Alright, let's not dwell on this for now. Is your friend from the inspection team leaving today? You're planning to see her off, right?
Yeah. Belle and I are going to meet up with them soon.
With Ferox's downfall, all those tops higher-ups who came to Wi-Fi just on a brief formality can't leave yet, and the inspection team can actually wrap things up. Anyway, I'll be taking my leave now.
See you, Shifu. It's almost time, Belle. Let's go find Alice and the others.
Bruh, man. What a great chapter. We're not even done yet. We still gotta do a little wrap up. I want my thing. I want my one pull. Friends!
Belle, Wise, you two made it!
Morning.
Hehe. Hi. Hee. Okay, you missed how absolutely in shambles and distress I was in at the notion that he was injured and hurt, like, badly. I actually started crying after, like, he made such a sad noise of pain, and then he was coughing up blood. I had never been so distressed about with this game.
Minato, you look much better today.
Yeah, the injury's pretty much healed up. Whoa! Yuza, huh? Why'd you hit me?
Look! Just a little tap and he's making those pained noises. Bruised shoulder and back muscles. Messed up spine. 3 broken ribs. There's no way that's healing so quickly.
At least I've stopped all my part-time jobs for now.
Yes, you need to.
Izuha and Minato always make me laugh with their stand-up routines.
Just the notion of, like, he's doing all these part-time jobs and he's, like, a college student, basically, or just student, because I'm not sure, like, how New Eridu, like, not sure, like, how they monitor it, like, you know, like, not sure how the grades of education are and stuff like that, but, he's college student age, at least, but, he's a student, he's got, like, who knows how many part-time jobs, he's helping out with, like, hollow stuff and all this crap that was going on, trying to help other people, and you're telling me he is taking care of 2 baby siblings? This VOD was really good, so yeah. I would recommend this one. This one was really fun.
Stand-up comedy? I get it. So last night's ghost stories didn't quite do it for you, huh, my lady? I'll make sure to send you some fresh Spook Shack posts late at night from now on. Huh? Oh no!
They made me immediately attached to Yuzuha and Alice. Like, it took them barely anything. I hate that. I hate how easily they did that. I already liked them. I thought they were cool design, like, characters and stuff like that. And then they just immediately... No! Pfft. Nightbot, what did you even... Nightbot, what did you even... Chill out, Nightbot. Nightbot, chill out. Just for that, Nightbot, you also get deleted. Nightbot, chill out. But they just immediately made me care so much about them, like, and I was talking about it earlier in the stream, but it's just like, this feels like, can't be excited in peace. No, but it's like, I know we've been like, obviously we've made lots of friends throughout the game. We've obviously made like a lot of friends in the game, but this really felt like the first time Bell and Wise had like a friend group rather than just people we help or a faction. Like, yeah, we're friends with everyone, but like this feels like an actual like friend group that's around their age. Cause like, yeah, the Cunning Hares are like friends, like co-worker type deal. Cunning Hares, I went through like all of the factions earlier, and I was just like, there are certain things where it's like people feel like allies, people you can rely on, versus like this feels like actually like they have a friend group. Like we kind of just made our way into like a little friend group and stuff. Instead of just being like, hey, these are people that we're working with, we do consider them friends and we trust them. But like, we're friends with Billy, obviously, twin. I'm not saying we're not friends with the Cunning Hares. I just meant like in this way it feels less like it's just like a like we're friends with them, but you know, it's also like this started out as like a business relationship because we're Faithin and like Nicole wants to work with Faithin. Obviously we're friends now. I meant like before. It just feels like this is just like a friend group. Like it's not really under the, you know what it is? It's not under the it's like, it's not under this thing of like we're a proxy. Obviously it helps and stuff like that, and they know about us being a proxy. It's like, I think it's like that already was established, but like all the banter is less about Bell and Wise being Faithin and like all that stuff. It's just like Bell and Wise are people that are helping them. I don't know how to explain it. It's just very much like us being a proxy is not a concern, and like we're not doing this like stuff just to like, you know, mutually benefit and stuff like that. It's just like, hey, these are our new friends type of thing. Because that's how it is with the Cunning Hares initially, where it's like, you know, these are things where we mutually benefit. And then obviously as story progresses and stuff, it's very clear, like, you know, these are our friends too. Because clearly Bell and Wise are too exasperated at their antics for them not to be friends. And then Seth is the only one like in PubSec that's like actually like around their age. But yeah, obviously we're friends with all the people. We're friends with all of the like people and stuff like that. It's the whole point of like doing the trust events and other stuff, like, you know. We're friends with everybody. It's just like this one just feels so it feels so Team MZ. That's I think what it is. This feels really Team MZ. I think that's the difference for me, a little bit. Give me 1 second. Okay. Let me just put on auto.
Spook Shack?
Yeah, Spook Shack is an internet forum where people share and solve all kinds of strange mysteries. Yusuha and Manato are members. They invited me to join.
She's in a
and
club.
Now I'm in too.
She's in a friend
Not really strange mysteries. They're more like all kinds of supernatural tales and unsolved cases.
She's in a
Super
friend
interesting
group.
stuff.
Let's go.
If you want,
My
you
introverted
can totally
girl.
join us.
Thanks. We'll think about it.
Why is this like no?
They got your weakness, Wise. Right, Alice. About transferring the anti-corruption medicine patent. Are you sure that's okay?
Well, yesterday, as Grandpa's gotten a lot better, we talked. He said he completely supports my decision. He told me that he kept the patent mainly because maintaining some family assets cost money. And, more importantly, he felt I wasn't ready to manage everything yet. But now he says he's not worried about me anymore. So it's time to let some things go. Without the income from the patent, I think he'll ask me to help with donating or selling some family assets that need a lot of funding to maintain. Like libraries and museums.
But is it really okay with, Damien? If he
with
finds out you
James.
tricked him with your phrasing, he won't freak out and try to get back at your family, will he?
Without the anti-corruption medicine patent, the Timefield family no longer has anything left for him to use against us. I believe he'll understand that what we're doing shows our family's determination not to be pushed around by poor Salumex. Also, I don't think Mr. Damien is as cold-hearted as he seems.
He's not. He's just also a little
Besides,
bitch.
As a businessman, I'm sure he understands the value of knowing when to walk away.
Timefield opens anti-corruption medicine patent to the public. So she kept her promise and transferred the patent to Porcelumex. But at the same time, she gave it to everyone. We got played by a little brat. Looks like I really underestimated her.
I was like, yeah, I am totally giving it to you, but I'm also giving it to everyone else.
Pardon the interruption, Mr. Damien.
ESPN.
The files on the violations involving Ferox and the Exaltists have all been compiled. We also found a deployment list for Obscura. Please, have a look.
What's this all about? Over the past 6 months, the Exaltist Labs deployed more than 300 Obscura units in Wi-Fi Peninsula.
That's a lot.
Yet, not a single one has been retrieved. What on earth are they trying to do?
Reporting in. The map with detailed locations of the Obscura units is complete. Please, take a look.
Thank you. It looks like our battle is about to begin.
Yep, my dad, what's it called today? Oh! They were carefully screened and they're being very strict about it. Tops even got people from Krampus involved. Oh god, there's the first mention of Dylan and Banue. There they are. It was Tops' internal affairs and she couldn't be bothered to pry, but if Krampus is involved, Tops must be dead serious this time. This is true. Yeah. I guess that's where their summer vacation event, the beach episode event comes in. Man, I want to just write like college AU fic of the Spook Shack group, friend group. Given that they're like around college age, like, because I said it earlier, I think earlier in the stream I was like, they're like minimum 18, 19, like, but it's just like, and like, Belle and Wise are clearly, obviously they're also like around that age range, like 19, 20-ish probably. Because they don't give their any old, they're like that old. But they also don't give like their baby. But like, I just want to write college AU fic of them. They're all so, they're so cute. There it is. We did it. Yeah, biatch. We did it. 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 Yep. That's where the beach episode comes in. We did it. We did it. We did. Oh god, that's Fufu. Fufu's back. Fufu wasn't even in the... This right here is going to piss me off. What do you mean? What do you mean this old woman is taking up all this space? Game. Be so fucking for real with me right now. On that note... Classic old person tactics! What do you mean I can't switch it during the mission? What mission? Hello? Can I, if I stop tracking this, will you let me change it? Can I, like, if I click this one instead? Or am I just not? Okay, thank you. I was like, bruh. It's like a fake trap, but for the elderly. There we go. I was like, I don't want anything right now. Also, what the heck? They said can't change the time. It's like literally right there. Bruh. Then we go to a place where there's not as much noise. Yeah. Alright. We did it, guys. Yippee! We are all done for today. Have a good night, Shu. Hey, yo. I got a lot of money. And with that, well, we hit 10,000 polychromes. I think that's like the most currency I've had in any gacha game, like, at once. Okay, well, that's not true. With Grand Blue, I've had, like, 60,000 crystals, but, like, in a Hoyo game, I guess I should say. Let's specify. In a Hoyo game.
You know what's out there? Sand.
Shu, I literally, when I read your message said before I leave, I just immediately was like, is Shu gonna redeem sand? I literally in my brain was like, is Shu gonna redeem sand? Have a good night, Shu. Those Hugo pulls are gonna be bountiful. I'm very excited. I'm very, very excited. How much energy do we have, by the way? How much can we hold? 2,400? Alright, I will keep saving. I've been keeping my energy full on purpose so I can stock up on backup energy so I can do like a big mass thing of farming for when Hugo is out. But yeah. That is gonna be it for today. We got through all of 2.1. And then Tuesday, we're gonna go through 2.2, which is very exciting. I'm glad we could get it all done in one stream. I guess 2.0 was just extra long. Because of all the stuff we were unlocking and stuff. Like this one we just had to do story. But yeah. Thank you everybody for hanging out. Let's like I said before, I'm gonna be back Tuesday and Wednesday. That is the plan. Hopefully Tuesday and Wednesday we're just caught up, and then we are all caught up and we can just do 2.4 story when it's out, you know? We can just do it when it's out, like hopefully, like I don't know if I'll be able to do it on the release day, but at least soon. Depends on the day. I think it's coming out on the 23rd? How many days left in this patch? How many days left in this banner? 8 days, so the 24th. We should definitely be done by then. So we should definitely be done by then. How many pulls is this? I need to know. I don't want to calculate. 66 total because of those 3 extra. That's almost to the guaranteed for me. Which means we'll have the guaranteed soft pity. We will have the guaranteed soft pity. Mwah. Very good. Hopefully he comes home earlier than that. But yeah. Like I said, with that, we're gonna wrap up for today. I'll be back on Tuesday and Wednesday to hopefully wrap up all the story. Thank you guys for hanging out. I had a really great time. This story was very peak, and I am so excited to start writing more ZZZ fic after going through Spook Shack, because I love Spook Shack. I'm obsessed now. I love them. But yeah, that's gonna be it. Thank you so much for hanging out with me tonight. I am gonna go and head out now. I need to get some food. I will see you all on Tuesday. Have a good one. Take care. Good night, everybody. Good night.